You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
A lot of y'all ain't built for this shit, so stop playing like y'all built for this. Yo. Hey, if this ain't lit, then what you call it? Shooters on my line, don't make me pick up the call, jit. Liquor in they system, got them thinking they can all spit. But we just up and smoke them on some Cheech and Chong shit. Light them up, they ain't really seeing the divine in us. Never tell the vision till we popped up on they monitors. I need my commas up and that's period. Seen them posted on the gram, but never stepped aside. No, they ain't serious, bitch, I'm outside. Too many rappers looking for clout rides. I'm the truth and you can see it in the crowd's eyes. Always humble, I ain't worried about the crowd size. This for my family and my niggas, I don't count pride. Niggas be on cloud nine, thinking we comparable. No metaphors or parables, delivery is terrible. You're looking at a rare go, niggas got me in pharaoh mode. Now everybody got voices but couldn't baritone. Let me zone out. Pull up to the spot, you need to go now. You got a couple rounds and we got more rounds. See, we can really show you how it go down. How it go down. Let me zone out. Pull up to the spot, you need to go now. You got a couple rounds and we got more rounds. See, we can really show you how it go down. How it go down.
I'ma show 'em how it go down. Total vibes hit me for that future, we gon' dumb out. Roscoe, show out. Status in this bitch, roll something we can smoke out. Niggas always on some hating shit, but ain't got no clout. Now I be in the cut, waiting like a marksman. Caution, loading the Smith & Wesson to off 'em. No open casket. Matter of fact, even if my pops was around, I'm still a motherfucking bastard. Got a lot of shit up on my chest, feel like I can't breathe. What got your head and shoulders shampoo and make your brain freeze. Fuck, nigga, talk aggressive, lesson what I'm gonna teach. Niggas in the back of the game somewhere I can't reach. Catch me on the scene with some lean and I ain't sharing. If I can't profit, I don't even know what business is. Fucking up some comments, you would think I'm on some future shit. But I'm like Khaled, all the nigga really do. Even if you got a new love, even if I got a new love. She gon' listen. Tired of nobody can't read me different. To have me, you really gotta take me serious. Food is like money, got a lot on plate. Eat at my table, show enough race. Every day, Valentine's Day. So many ways, show don't say. I'm calling you babe, cause batch ain't the same. Threw you a bag and you're throwing your feelings. Remind me who tripping, we both ain't got feelings. I ain't so crazy about tripping, and you was just tripping about crazy. Go ahead and blame me, bullshit don't faze me. Like Penny the Hardaway, baby. You heard me, I'm injured reserve. I got them love and ready to learn. Look how I'm riding, you turn. I got more than a nerve. You more than somebody, why give me curve? Just like me, full all this work.
Where
you gotta
is
pick up the phone to pick up the work. Love for like first time on the perk. Look, yeah, can I and when I show now? Yeah. We gambling with love, no whole lot. If bigger picture cover photo, right. Don't name your price for the Lolo. I had on when you had the Lego. You did. Together look just like together. Okay. If playing love games, I'm next level. Even if you got a new love, even if I got a new love. Yeah.
I have to have. Why is that still? Oh, I know.
Even if you got a new love, even if I got a new love.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All genres are, of course, accepted. We are live on all platforms. YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. We just started.
Standing out here by myself, waiting for a friend. Heard you were talking your shit, say that shit again. Don't even know where to start, I'm waiting for the end. What did I do it all for? Did it for the bins. You talk about the past. Yeah, nah, man, screw it. About to play with my new shit. Better get a Q-tip. Gotta clear the mouth so y'all can go lose it. Hear them screaming out now. So happy I can do this. Back on that beat now. Yeah, you know we ruthless. So happy I found this is all I need for now. Standing out here by myself, waiting for a friend. Heard you were talking
What up,
your
y'all?
shit. Say that shit
Share it up,
again.
tag an artist, hit that like button. If you got music, you can send it into my
I'm waiting
email.
for the end.
And
What did I do it all for? Did it for the band.
you know what I'm saying? We accept independent artists, producers, bands, all genres. Independent music only. Do not send anything that happens to be on the
I've been on
radio.
my way up,
I've been on my way up.
breaking through these layers.
Here we go.
Used to cash and pay stuff.
We're almost there. We in the
Now I'm
countdown.
made to lay up. I've been on my way up,
Got about freaking 3 or 4 minutes before we hit the
breaking
start.
through these layers.
What up,
Used to cash and pay stuff.
293.
Now I'm paid to lay up, floating to the top and it's way up. I ain't gonna stop, so it's way
With all records, we rate everything on a 1 to 10
floating to the
scale.
top and it's way up. No, I ain't gonna stop. Big boss call me major. I create the game, you just a player. Meet your maker, we ain't the same. I'm dripping sauce, dripping flavor. Breaking these chains, I'm a glitch in the matrix. When I walk up in the spot, they double take it. Like who is that? And what is she creating? From out the womb, I've been the source, so ain't shit. Beyond the tomb, my soul shines, illuminating. I'm coming up fast, running up cash, claiming my assets. Came way too far to regress. Came way too far to regret. I'm coming up fast, running up cash, claiming my assets. Came way too far to regret.
Appreciate y'all.
Shining
What
light
up, what
out
up, what
through
up?
these deep depths.
Appreciate the gift as well.
No, I can die with regret.
Once again, all genres are accepted. We have 1 minute and 41 seconds till we officially start, and then we'll start reviewing each record that comes to the email, of course.
I think this spot was made for me. Heard the phone, it spoke to me. Look at my phone, it reminds me. Oh, yeah. I've been thinking lately, maybe I should run away. I just need some time to think, or maybe it's just overkill. To isolate myself, I just need some time alone. All these thoughts to get here, my eye. How the fuck can I grow when I don't even know myself? How the fuck can I love when I can't even love myself? I've been looking day and night, I've been searching for a sign. Is it right in my eyes? Am I blind in my blood? Think I might just be all these moments happening while I'm trapped in my mind. Should I die to trying? I'm tired and lonely, but I'll kick and scream. That is me right now.
42 seconds, we almost there, y'all.
I have so much to say, I just wish I could escape. And all you guys can't relate. Message me in your
But my persona, I got time and time is money. Got it clocking, I ain't stopping
All
to
these
the
artists
fat
have
lady
sent
screaming,
to-
where's the rhyming? I ain't bombing, but that ass a little fat. I think it's time to get behind it. Let me grab it, trying to squeeze it like I'm trying to put a lime in. Yeah, I'm big just like a lineman, but I got a little stamina. Just a character, I always put head up for Safaria. It's mass hysteria, but I'm a hipster. Smoke a lot of weed and I sip a little scissor. Must've missed her. I heard you snitch and use a lizard. And if you bring the fire, I got the ice just like a blizzard. Bitch, this the king that you talking to. Name ring bells, hit a bing when I walk it through. I'll get caught, I'll get caught, I'll get caught.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Going alone, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, so big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in right now. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsense, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. Yo Dork for hire, a.k.a. El Dorky Corbon, a.k.a. Dorkizo 15, a.k.a. Pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. So yes, if you have music, you can send it into our email. Some people just popped up, so I gotta always go over the thing. But yeah, send your music into my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. It is first come, first serve. You know what I'm saying? As you guys freaking send in, we do one per artist in the free line. There are ways for you guys to skip the line to get played not only quicker, but to get more than one of your records played. You know what I'm saying, in back-to-back fashions and many freaking stuff like that. Of course, the Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat, TikTok, Galaxies will work as well.
Talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We are live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time, and will always be. So make sure you guys do follow us on all platforms. We're also on IG, Facebook, and such or whatnot. We'll try to switch up platforms every once in a while as well. But overall, yeah, just get y'all stuff in. We'll try to freaking get you guys in, and we rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. Do not send anything that is, I said radio records essentially earlier. All I mean is don't rap on like a Drake beat and then send that to the show. Kendrick, you know what I mean? Like any artist that you guys pretty much are familiar with and you know the world is as well. Don't rap to those artists' beats or don't send their songs or whatnot. Just because we are streaming on more than one platform, some of them are a little bit more strict with what we can play. We want to make sure that you guys will be able to rewatch the stream on like our YouTube and stuff like that. Sometimes y'all records may get it cut. You never know. So try to be as casual as possible, man. You know what I'm saying? But welcome. Stacey Cash was speaking good. Thank you for the follow as well. And you know what I'm saying? User 748. Listen, I feel like we need to make sure you get your username proper or whatnot for branding purposes, right? People always want to be able to call you by whatever name that, you know what I'm saying, you may be, whether it's a producer name, artist name, stage name in some way. And I feel like, you know, if you kind of don't take advantage of those opportunities, you kind of miss out. You miss out on people being able to find you when they do want to get something from you and stuff like that. So get your stuff in. Let me go ahead and what'd you say? Did I just go live? So I was live earlier today, and we're live again. You know what I'm saying? We pretty much restarted a new stream or whatnot. So we reset the email, that way we can get new submissions in and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and head in there so we can get it in. Scripts, scripts, man. Scripts, you are first. Are we able to play this one? You know what I'm saying? We got a feature from Freeway freaking on here. Hold on. Let's see. I'll take a look at the thing and monitor it, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes those are a little bit of a shrews and stuff. Appreciate the follow. And hold on. All right. I'm gonna close some of these windows as we get that in. So it's a music video. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the screen around for those of you on the TikTok side. But again, we are live via YouTube as well, so you can tap in to the YouTube if you want to see the music video a little bit more direct. Hold on, I'm trying to close some more of these things so I can see if it'll load properly for whatever reason. Okay, hold on.
I know y'all feel it. Philly all the way to Chicago. Y'all know how we rockin'. People can't believe how young Freezer made it out the trenches. Had to pace myself, I did this shit in moderation. In the hood we raised that, with destined for annihilation. Sight, sound, smell, touch, taste, had to use all my senses to make it out. Free the ox, don't make us break them out. Forced to be a gangster, but I could've took the safer route. My youngins making paper, they came up taking safes from houses. No, they're not there for arousal, ain't trying to wake your spouse. Usually handle shit quietly when they exit out. Professor Xavier, a brainiac, don't make me extra loud. Just drop ringing with Jadakiss, ain't trying to stress y'all out. This hip-hop savior behavior. Silencers when we come to flame you, not trying to wake your neighbors. Freezer bring that heat like the equator, move like special watts. I shot town, but we not in danger. We in tune with players. Freezer slide through and wake your block, then go embrace a lot. From Chi-Town to Philly, PA to Illinois, my niggas really involved, all in the millie. Every single person riding with me, cause we really boys, and they'll kill for me. From Chi-Town to Philly, PA to Illinois, my niggas really do trap with the millie. Every single person riding with me, cause we really boys.
Why did it only go up to 360?
I got niggas who will kill for me, die for me, steal for me. Call that doing drills for me. Call me if you feel funny. Or you think you won't make it. I'ma stack it up and bring some more paper. Look, bitches, no favorites. See the wrist in both flavors. Don't hate us. Feed the streets. You wanna bet they won't save us. I was high and so favored. And lucky in the way too. Never thought I'd see a half a ticket in a safe truth. Break loose. How they judge me though. This why the plug be low. He Nino. Before them G monies get to see though. You trying to stop shit before it come. My shorty pop shit, feel his drum, his block shit, one and none. Look, niggas dying left and right. I'm just trying to catch a flight, catch the fight. I just want the best of life. I ain't get a best advice. You told me it was blood spilled. The hate it ain't the love real. You probably won't thug real. From Chi-Town to Philly, PA to Illinois, my niggas really involved, all in the millie. Every single person riding with me, cause we really boys, and they'll kill for me. From Chi-Town to Philly, PA to Illinois, my niggas really do trap with the millie. Every single person riding with me, cause we really boys, and they got my back, they'll kill for me.
Streets can teach you some shit, just go review all the lessons. Eat or starve, that depend on your preference. From the crevice, I've been through hell. It's questions I got for reference. I know niggas who left to work alone and live off the severance. This the home is stepping. City rigged up with lethal weapons. My advice to felons, a lie, don't give a fuck who gon' tell it.
The comments I've heard.
As long as they gon' view me with reverence. It's my profession to tell the truth and never embellish. Gangsters from Chicago and global, know that's what JoJo tell us. These blocks was dispensing bags of weed and some psychedelics. I can tell if niggas who talking shit about me partly jealous. We supposed to make it. Rest in peace to Jamarcus Sellers. Reign forever. If you gon' stand with me, open your umbrellas. I'm never careless. The sport of survival needs awareness. We made a living off pitching sevens and stolen debits. This way, if we say up the score, niggas, take the credit. From Chicago to Philly, PA to Illinois. Heard the game was missing the realest. I'm here to fill the void. Tell the hecklers that's in the bleachers to kill a noise. And I'm still annoyed.
Yeah, bow, 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 need to.
I got a purpose to build the shit up and not destroy. Plenty niggas say they can see the play but don't know the ploy. To get this position, it took me so much poise. It bring me so much joy.
Did a lot of people in the dang. I don't even know where the hell I'm at. Alright, man, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and hit that right here. Come on now. Seriously? Hey, baby, we don't need your review of the song. Oh my God. All right. So first and foremost, I'm gonna get right to my only criticism with the freaking, and I'll just say like this is the video really. Video itself wasn't able to go past like 360p. I just kind of blame that on like however that specific video was saved or whatnot. Cause you know, if you save it properly, you could get 1080p, 4K, all that good stuff, right? And I feel like it always needs the options to be viewed in that better quality or whatnot. But it still seemed like a professional video song, you know what I'm saying? Also professional. Everybody did their thing on the record. A little bit of a vibe. And, you know, always good to see Freeway, you know what I'm saying, doing something. Any artist that I kind of grew up on, you know what I'm saying, within the culture and watch do their thing, I like to see still doing it out there, whatnot, you know what I'm saying, Jada Kiss, everything. But you know, you guys are, I think this is watching some things come even more to you know what I'm saying, fruition or whatnot, because you know, I thanks to scripts essentially being able to watch a lot of these artists I don't want to say the beginning stages, because everything that I have seen from each of them have been professional, right? And I've seen solo records from individual artists, ciphers with a lot of them, and you know, being able to get in there and, at least from what I feel like, maintain that classic Rockefeller, you know what I'm saying, feel or whatnot, that we aren't necessarily getting, you know, from, again, like Jay, like where we need that classic, you know what I'm saying, combo, or a lot of the camps that we once had or whatnot. So I'm waiting for that, you know, that collab. Like if Nas can get back with the Firm, essentially, man, you know, Jay gotta go get, you know, Memphis Bleak, Beanie Siegel, you know what I'm saying, Emil, if we're gonna talk the whole camp, you know what I'm saying, Young Gunners, you know what I'm saying, bring everybody back, right? And make a sort of, you know what I'm saying, paying homage, you know what I'm saying, back to the roots kind of freaking record. I feel like that's what we need. Flip Mode, Busta Rhymes, you know what I mean? Do wish we could have had DMX and then like that classic Rough Riders as well. And then, you know what I'm saying, these features are noteworthy and stuff like that. But it's also real too, which is a little bit better than the situations. Like I say, in the past couple of years, we've had the trend of, you know, the producer provided feature kind of situation. You know, no hate towards those, but the flaw in that kind of thing is like, if more than one artist can buy those features, right, and they aren't allotted the courtesy of being able to talk to the artist and like, hey, here's what I did to the record, you know, and then be able to talk about doing a video and all that, like it almost doesn't hold the same freaking weight or whatnot, because I always talk about how you will be asked about the experience in interviews. Like literally, either if like the record gets big enough, right, either they will be asked about, you know, the record, and if they don't know what, you know, the interviewer is talking about, because they don't really know you as an artist, right? Because in most cases, again, they put their verse down on that other freaking beat, the artist sort of like gets on it, does their thing, kind of freaking releases it, but never once is there a conversation between, you know, any of the individual artists and that artist. Plus, again, like I said, the moment I hear another artist who has the same verse, you know, it's like I look stupid, and kind of the artist that I did a feature with looks stupid, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, oh, you couldn't do a whole nother verse for that guy's, you know, verse. Like it's a whole freaking thing or whatnot. But element of surprise, if you're the first artist out in any of those situations, I think it works, you know, a little bit slightly. But I've always been, if I'm gonna do a feature with an artist that I like, that's, you know what I'm saying, of that bigger stature. Like, yeah, I want to be able to at least have a conversation with them, let them hear the record, see what they freaking think, and, you know, just throw those ideas back and forth. And again, at least know, all right, so if I did do a video, what's it gonna freaking take, right? But yeah, big freaking salute. Shout out to you guys on the TikTok side. What's freaking good? Say, got some shit with Son Doobie, you know what I'm saying, in the works. That's what's up. Just a minute, you said I composed and arranged a record that, you know what I'm saying, sold out in 7 days and stuff like that. That's what's up. That's what's up, Goonson, and stuff like that. I believe you sent to the right email and stuff like that. When we get to yours, we will be excited. Appreciate the likes in the freaking chat and stuff like that. What do you say? Don't wake the baby. Don't wake. Listen, man. Let's go ahead and head back in. Let me go ahead and I posted that one in the chat on the YouTube side, the link to that last joint. So if you guys rock with that, tap in, hit that thing, show your support. All right, let's see what we got next. Everybody whips it, mother fat fall up. Don't know what the freaking like do, but I'm a dipshit. Okay, what time do we start? Is it the Stacy Cash? All right, let's freaking see. What's up, birds and bees? Hold on, we gotta load up our Spotify and then let it roll from freaking there or whatnot. Gives me time to clean up this. All right, let's close this as well. Don't wait. I'm still waiting for it to load up. Yeah, yours is coming up. Let me change the name at least over here. Everybody want to freaking do. Hold on, cause it's going. I'm gonna have to close this one freaking as well. There we go. And I just need to see what it is. Again, we're loading up the actual Spotify app on the PC. I already had it open, but I closed it right before stream just so we wouldn't mess with stuff, and I need to just keep it open. All right, I should be able to just go right here. Stitchy Cash song, Birds and the Bees, or Birds and Bees. I'm searching for it. You said I suit their land. Luther first. Let me see. Alright.
If this world were mine,
oh, like
I would place at your feet.
Don't do too much. Don't do too much. Go into the thing already.
You
already know, baby. Stacey Cash.
Already.
Yeah, Luke on the track.
Hurry up, man. Listen, okay, understand this, right? When it does come to samples, right? There is a little bit of a you know, kind of too much kind of freaking thing, right? We do have to be a little bit careful. There have been times when an artist would make a song sampling like a Luther Vandross song. Specifically, they'd have like just an intro with basically some of the song that plays a little bit, and then it sort of goes into their sample or whatnot. The algorithm in certain platforms that we're streaming on looks at it like we're just playing the song, right? And for the labels, they kind of suck ass a little bit. They don't work with our live streams. They kind of work against it if we don't like license the record ourselves to be able to do such. So do be careful with using too much. Just that note or whatnot. We're still gonna play it though.
Hey, yo, check me out on this one, man. I got the Young Gunna 10 on this, man. 585, stand the fuck up. We in ATX though.
that's not a disguise. That's in plain sight.
Got the birds so I can sell them, and I'm brazy in this bitch. Go get your cousins, you can tell them. I ain't never been to feds, but yeah, you fucking with a felon. Used to be a hot head, but I cool my cerebellum.
What up,
don't get it twisted, nigga. Still put something in your melon. Find you laying in the cut, though, boy, and Ricky say you smelling. Used to be a worker, now a nigga got work. You probably think you're 9 to 5, but yeah, I got work. It's been a
I'm talking about safety
ride,
cash.
nigga, but I stretched it out. Took a detour on you niggas, went a different route. Always been a paper chaser, never chased clout. But somehow my name's still in you niggas' mouth. Is he in Reno or in Texas or in Tampa down south? Is he a rapper or a trapper?
And yes, I know Kendrick just said it.
But Kendrick, a plug gets my spouse. Only mini mansions now, no more hood in my house. So when I say I'm hustling, man, this what I hustle about. Birds flocking any weather, flowers blooming any drought.
I would place at your feet all that I own.
Did you do this before or after the Kendrick? You know what I'm saying? Well, no, that's
gonna
happen.
They say that pressure burst pipes. Well, I guess I'm the diamond in the rough. And I grew up in a flower city. Play your cards right today, I call your bluff.
Okay.
Remember being down bad, way down bad. Then I said that's enough. 2021 unchained my life. Had a daughter ever since been turning up. Had to better my life to myself out the hood, but you can't take the hood out of me. 10 toes where I stood, I ain't follow the hood, but you know made the hood follow me. Every day I'm praying to my grandma, knowing she was here, that she'd be proud of me. Cause these racks I'm getting, get invested business, bitch, I ain't blow it off, I'm proud of Jane. And my pops know I love him, we ain't never had no conversation about no birds and the bees. Only conversations that we have is how to whip it up and flood the streets with the peas. And if your team take an L, gotta turn it to team, I can come back, just do it yourself. I'm on the wolf, all the shit that I cook, man, it's all in the book, and I deal with no help. My skin hard as a shell, niggas making it hard to prevail. Put my pen in the bottle, twist the cap, throw that shit in the well. I'm taking off on you niggas, the one that I'm leaving behind, there's no beef with you well. Cause I'm on my grind, can you tell? I got back up after the time that I fell. I'm one of the ones who made it out of hell. And I ain't gonna stop to place up on the shelves, nigga.
The birds and the bees.
I give you the flower.
The birds and the bees. Oh, yeah. If this were mine.
Place at your feet all that
That's right. Yeah.
you've
Yeah.
been so good to me.
That's right. To me and my nephew, not bad. All right. Let's go ahead and get that. We might have to get the heck out of this thing just so the class.
Hi!
I'm down. Let me see. Oh my gosh, bro. Let me close that. Please, did I have to restart my whole computer for this? What was it trying to do? A slow clap or something? All right. So oh man, right. I think. Hold on. Jeez, and this freaking too, man. Y'all killing me, Larry. I think. Oh my gosh, man, I hate you. I hate you so much. You're just so freaking random. Timing is everything, right? And so I think there's a certain time when a certain sample or something like that gets a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, popular. Everybody starts getting in there, try to do their own, you know what I'm saying, version in some way. You know, I think with Kendrick, right, sort of like being that sort of first one out for, you know what I'm saying, a lot of people. And the amount of times we might have listened to the to the freaking album, and that record we've heard, you know, quite some freaking time or whatnot. So when it's sampled again, you know, by anybody else, like they have to do it in like a fresh way, right? I will say that I do appreciate it being, you know, different. I would probably do a little bit more at the beginning so that it's not again so much of just the sample, you know what I'm saying, by itself. But when it comes in, and again, just straightforward sample 808s, you know, and you know, going there, you again taking it to a different genre, but both of you guys hitting up the record with different approaches as well. Like that's another thing we appreciate, right? If everybody does the same exact thing on a record, to a certain extent, you know, it feels like we know exactly where most artists are, you know, going, and the only thing that changes is slightly the words. But you'll still feel like you're going in circles to a certain extent, right? But when you have artists who, you know what, let me hit it with this flow, let me do this, you know what I'm saying, over here, it makes the record more interesting. It makes the features that we do a little bit more worth it. And that contrast, you know, I think gets people a little bit, you know, further in the record and stuff like that. I could kind of see a video to that. But also, you know, I do hope you cleared the sample and stuff like that. When it comes to big artists, you know, their people will they will basically be like, we see that this record got this many streams. We need to see your, you know, how much you earned on that, and then basically, you know, to take that, you know. So do be careful unless you clear, you know, those kind of freaking situations. You know, the best way to get around those is to get like a real person to kind of re-sing the original record, and then to try to get it as close to that as possible in terms of the mix, and then to sample that. You know, when you can also when you can essentially do, you know, more of a remake, it's less red tape. There's still, you know, a writer sort of, you know, thing or whatnot, but it's more, it's better than like using the sample and then them not like approving that. You know what I'm saying? The sample is the key, right? You know what I'm saying? And then I do have a video and stuff like that, so that's in entertainment, YouTube, and so, oh shit, well then you guys send that one next time then, or send a skip for that. What you say? I personally wouldn't touch something someone has already done. And that was Goomson and stuff like that. So again, I feel like so here's the thing, right? What I feel is when artists just go in and they rap to the same exact instrumental, like it's kind of whatever to me, right? Like it really takes a lot in that aspect to impress me, right? But I do appreciate when people take that familiar thing and then turn it into something else or whatnot. So we've seen, right, something as simple as like an Aaliyah song maybe turned into a drill record, in terms of like the sample, and then the artist gets on there and raps and stuff like that. But even in those situations, man, I feel like most of the mistakes made is like, you know, again, in that exact aspect, if and when we've heard a song where like they've taken a Aaliyah record, sampled it, made it into like a drill record and stuff like that, and then where here's the mistake: they don't reference Aaliyah, any of her songs, the song titles at all. They just go in there, they kind of rap, they say random shit. I feel like, you know, when you have a dope sample, the dopest thing you could do is to tap into aspects of the original song, like listen to the lyrics of what the original artist, you know what I'm saying, sung or whatever it is, figure out things you can sort of work into a, you know, portions of your verse are within there, as well as, again, other songs that people may know from that artist or something like that. Or again, if it's a record themed or titled right, to like some anime shit or something like that. I've seen that too, where like it's just titled it. They may say the name once, which is essentially the name of the song. And again, they don't reference any other characters from that, thing. And I'm like, bro, the fans would like promote the shit out of the thing, right? If you do a good job at whatever the thing is, the real fans will always make sure to like put you on before they go watch the thing or when they're celebrating the record or whatnot. And same thing goes for, I think other artists' records or whatnot. But y'all know what it is. We say, then when I heard it, okay, that I was like, wow, and stuff like that. See, and my thing was, cause like I sampled it a long time ago, but I didn't like how I did it. Like it didn't inspire me to like want to make a song to it or anything like that. But that was way back when the Wood, when the Wood came out and shit like that. And I was like, damn, why didn't I hear this song from Luther? You know what I'm saying? And it's an amazing record, just as that record, right? And when you watch it in the context of that movie too, like that brought it back to a certain level. It reintroduced it to, I think a generation that might have not got to, get there and whatnot. Cause like again, everybody goes through different situations and whatnot, man. Some of you guys are mainly like looking forward, right? You haven't yet gone back to the past and tried to see what else is dope, out there in all the other genres that came back in the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. You're just more like, what just came out, more concerned with freaking out or whatnot. But man, like again, I don't know, man. I came from the generation where you always looked back. You know what I'm saying? I was a kid, sort of just listening to shit on the radio, not knowing who was who or what was what, just knowing that I liked certain things, and I never knew the names. And then when I got older, I was kind of able to, look those up and be like, oh man, and this is the album that was a part of, and da-da-da-da. You know what I mean? And it was always just dope to kind of experience that. Let me go ahead and get back into the lineup, because a lot of times you always know that we'll find stuff. All right, Mind Frame. Music Mind Frame. This is Trip. Let me see. Let's go ahead. All right, Trip 1, Session Villainy. Matter of fact, being I'm chilling up on the ceiling, be freaking cuz I don't know what the heck that I'm doing. No freaking people that say why the fuck you spitting a stupid flow. Listen, I don't like you or like your stupid show, but I don't even know why you always tell me I'm stupid, bro. Alright, here we go. So, Music Mind Frame presents Trip Skeletons Villainy. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Antagonist, stay war ready, no pants sagging this dojo. You ain't got to ask who the last dragon is. Show enough, they know enough about him. That man, the antonym, a white knight. Nobody can play him, that man, a mandolin. Jersey hanging in the pantheon, the past champions. Plant your clamps in them long enough, they get the dampening your legacy like they do. Brady and Braun, dragging my name through the mud. I just be egging them on. Rather be staying out the way while we can't get along. Something endangered on the Traeger, keg on the lawn. We could be hanging, if not for you and your hangers on. Gossiping on who I screw and what number baby I'm on. How many baby moms is that? The streets lost count. I seen his ex with one of his ops and he's flossed out. Lord, they think I'm into my feelings, they killing me. They don't understand the will involved. They hate me down to my bones. From how I walk to the way I bang my hat, they all need a bad guy that could point the finger at. Triple B that dude, screw it. I wear the bullseye, my soul bulletproof, I prove it. Let the bullets fly. I take up the yoke where others can't cope. Blame it all on me, the people need a scapegoat. And I'll be here a good minute, Lord willing. Y'all better get familiar with the villain. Yeah, I'm in my villain era. That mean I still a peril, split for dro. Let it fit the crow, let it flip my switch to go. Still a tear up something, the will is still apparently buried inside. Here and there is still a flare up. Especially when it's clear, I'm fed clear up to here, bruh. But neophytes thinking they compare up, can you hear them? How dare them? Shame on them even believing they near. Let alone that we're in the mirror. And And I don't even fear I've erred, and you're closer than you appear. You're just dealing with something superior. Can't share this atmosphere up here. Little cherub, I am not of earth. Your lungs can't even breathe the same air up. I'm just trying to scare up every dollar till the money talks. Speaking Arab, gang of freaks in my harem. Good fortunes, I know better than to share them. Get low, then reappear as the anti-hero. Where hate me down to my bones. From how I walk to the way I bang my hat, they all need a bad guy that can point the finger at. Triple B, that dude, screw it. I wear the bullseye, my soul bulletproof, I prove it. Let the bullets fly. I take up the yoke where others can't cope. Blame it all on me, the people need a scapegoat. And I'll be here a good minute, Lord willing. Y'all better get familiar with the villain. The cowboy in the black Stetson and them black Westons. These rappers ain't about that action, so they acquiescing. The bully back on campus, class back in session. This batch of new cats is too happy, they lack aggression. I'm my own worst critic. You know how bad I'm stressing. Right now my piss tests and turn the whole lab fluorescent. Half nomad, other half stay low man sequestered. You know the deal, says birth life in the Oklahoma drill. Low man wins if you know, man. In my teens, I was like Conan or the last Ronan. My 20s, I was going on the road for the snowman. We's leaning on that cane like an old man. Nowadays, I'm minding my own, just on my grown man. They still mad, I ain't gon' never get with the program. They know damn well if we ever on the same field, it's a pro-am. And that 2 new additions, they hate me down to my bones. From how I walk to the way I bang my hat, they all need a bad guy that can point the finger at. Triple B, that dude, screw it. I wear the bullseye, my soul bulletproof, I prove it. Let the bullets fly. I take up the yoke where others can't cope. Blame it all on me, the people need a scapegoat. And I'll be here a good minute, Lord willing. Y'all better get familiar with the villain. They hate me down to my bones. From how I walk to the way I bang my hat, they all need a bad guy that can point the finger at. Triple B, that dude, screw it. I wear the bullseye, my soul bulletproof, I prove it. Let the bullets fly. I take up the yoke where others can't cope. Blame it all on me, the people need a scapegoat. And I'll be here a good minute, Lord willing. Y'all better get familiar with the villain.
Sometimes we hear a record and ain't nothing else to say other than hashtag hip hop, right? You know what I'm saying? You just know certain records when you hear it. And essentially, like, I love a good bully rapper, you know what I'm saying? If that's what we can sort of describe, you know what I'm saying, them as, right? Like a bouncer who raps, and you know, seems like someone that would, you know, eat you up in a battle, you know, and you know what I'm saying, and on freaking record or whatnot. And what I love about hearing what feels like a battle rapper on record making something decent is, you know, that aspect, because people think that battle rappers can't make good records, right? So I always feel like if you have that sort of like that perfect combination of what it feels like to be essentially a battle rapper, but then on record, you know, makes everything that much better. Feel like you had the right energy for that type of beat. Mix was actually freaking clean for that. I could see a music video. You also gave us 3 minutes and 59 seconds or whatnot, just like 1 second short of 4 minutes. You know, but I appreciate you for the full song aspect as well. As we do have many artists who are completely comfortable with just giving us 1 minute, 1 minute 20, 2 minutes, 2 minutes 20, you know what I'm saying? And I'm always like, you know, to a certain extent, I always want to test you guys to see, you know, if you're able to, you know, really make that full record or whatnot, right? And I think for some artists, the task is a little bit daunting, but that it's only if you assume that with every record you'd have to do 16 bars each freaking time or whatnot and stuff like that. I always look at things like first 2 verses only ever really have to be 16. The last one can be an 8-bar back into the chorus, or 8-bar into a bridge into an 8-bar, then back into the chorus. Whatever the case, right? If you structure things right, it's not as daunting. You can still make a full song, do something, get people in there. You know, if you're gonna do a feature, like it's all up to you to really just kind of figure that out. But not bad. What do you say? The inner rhyme triples or something like that, man. Y'all there, you know what I'm saying? Fire. Indeed, you know what I'm saying? He said, yeah, when the right sample hit, it hit though, man. Nah, you listen, as it's weird because as a producer, we listen with a different kind of brain, right? Like we like records as records, but then once you become that producer and you start sampling, like when you hear things that aren't already like a rap song in most cases, you know what I mean? You think about ways you would sample it. Oh, I love that, so I would sample it like this. You know what I'm saying? You just figure out the ways that you would make it rappable if that occasion were to arise, and we'll just do it anyway. And it's fun. Let me go ahead and head back into the reline.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
There's a lot of people eating cheese and freaking greens. Let me see. Janari came in with Hunting Grounds remix featuring, you know what I'm saying, Pip the Prophet, Manstar, and Shreddars. Alright, this was sent by Paul. Let me go and get it. There's a lot of time where you don't know what the hell, freaking like if some soda and shit. What up, y'all? Happy Friday. I'm just kidding. It's not Friday. I wanted to trick y'all for a second. It's like, wait, what? It's Friday? Okay, let's try to load this. Any day now, I want to freaking like play the song and then lay down. A lot of times people just want to duck because I spray rounds freaking when it comes to the shit that I don't know what I...
Ay, ay, ay. Ay.
Nah, it's the big bad wolf stepping out in all black. Got your pussy motherfucker shook. He's scared to death, he's scared to look. Straight mark deep up in your bitch, just stand back and get cooked. Bitch, you think I give a fuck about a top 10? Even one of my worst 16 to make your favorite rapper drop dead. But not yet, let me talk my shit. You got a death wish fucking with this straight dog click. Now check it, the beat's simple, you can rock to the baseline. We in the tundra now, plus 10 for K9s. I heard niggas speaking on my name through the grapevine. We full court pressing on you niggas, it's game time. I'm so black that my hair is triggering Don Imus. No cap, I'm prepared to know some on site shit. I pray that y'all have regrets if you ever dare to fight it. Straight dogs at your neck, but we ain't laryngitis. Try to put me in the cage, I dare you. Got the sharp teeth with the mark of the beast, yeah. Gang on the way, so you better be careful. Yeah, they coming from the 216 on the east, yeah. Fucking with the dogs, we gon' make an example. That's your worst nightmare, now it's hard to sleep, yeah. Say you want that raw shit, you getting in there for.
Like this.
This is what you call the bop before the hop and hip got tore apart. The sword of bop, which on tour you drop the sword on top and Pip finna storm the charts. And this is not a proposition, it's a proclamation. I've been on a mission trying to plot an invasion of every single organization that's complacent with trying to plot against me. Bitch, you are not slick with the shots you send me, so obnoxious with the thoughts of envy. I get on shit that you want immensely and I'll block the entry till my cock is empty. I don't give a fuck about the fallout. Pip's boys will show up to stomp house and destroy till shit stops falling out of y'all's mouths. No telling how long until then, but I still hope it kills them to know that my shows are filled when I don't have shit released and people seek my name. I feel like the real world Rumpelstiltskin. Everything I spin is gold. I've been this cold for so long, my fingers froze.
I wish I would have thought of that line.
Instead of since imposed and fuck with their traffic sensors, and it tracks the weather before it goes down. I'ma find out a girl's sign so I don't stutter out a lie, trying to cuff her on the slide till the summer goes by. And I know how it sounds, but I'm not a bad guy.
Try to put me in the cage, I dare you.
He wasn't gonna say he sounds like him. We already know.
Better be careful.
What you say? What you say?
We gon' make an example. That's your worst nightmare. Now it's hard to sleep. Hey, you want that raw shit, you getting in there for. Now y'all say the man is like
lights to go to waste, I'm finna save it, then chop them on a monthly basis. Play them like a payment plan. Stay above the waist when aiming. Shameless, sly, and dangerous. Staying in my eye, ought to be grateful for my graciousness. Okay,
Come on,
the
everybody, jump up and
pays the
bounce.
bank, a man. Stop him in a spot, then I find a spot I can lay him in. Okay, off to the races. Gotta be patient, I ain't saying. I'ma be right back in the spot, waiting for y'all to stop playing with my name again. Okay, stop the silly shit, sloppy. I'ma be honest, if I ain't top. I know when niggas are gonna be honest. At least we off the leash and ain't nobody finna save your skin. Praying for a rainy day. We ghost Nas and Ray in this. Why don't y'all see play into the flesh and stay away from it? It's your fault we laying you to rest. You feel away, okay, it's your cross to pay me with. Pay me as the craziest. K-been on his label shit. Profit non-stop and y'all lately been on some baby shit. I ain't finna hold you, but your girl is straight now. She lying and she ain't told you on me. Taking back the crown. I ain't trying to get y'all to hold it for me. Knock that ass down. Y'all don't know me, Brody. Miss it.
Try to put me in the cage, I dare you. We got the sharp teeth with the mark of the beast, yeah. The gang on the way, so you better be careful. And they coming from the 216 on the east, yeah. You fucking with the dogs, we gon' make an example. That's your worst nightmare, now it's hard to sleep, yeah. Say you want that raw shit, you getting in there for. The wolves in 100 pounds ready to eat, yeah.
When I'm back in this shit, I don't know how the hell that I am gonna rap in this shit, but sometimes freaking you hear a beat freaking and you hopping up and down somehow like a rabbit and shit. Like what the hell is this? Freaking it's popping up. I'm about to come through and grab it and shit. Like listen, I'm on kung fu and jabbing this shit. I don't know what is happening. I start stabbing this shit. People are like that was just. Anyways.
I'm Pip the Prophet.
Jeez Louise. Big salute.
You just want to walk around with it.
Now, that does feel very much like an Eminem record, you know, something that M would make with like D12 or, you know, something like that. But I still like what everybody did on here. And there's like really one artist that sounds the closest to, you know, M. I believe that was like maybe the second. You know, but overall, I think everybody did a, you know what I'm saying, good job. I love a good wordplay, you know what I'm saying, kind of lyrical, acrobatic kind of, you know what I'm saying, record. Because they could have easily went into like some party record with this beat, right? You know what I'm saying? Get the body moving, jumping around, I don't even know what to do when I'm humping the ground. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they could have went into that. And it would have been, you know, a typical, yep, that's, and I would have seen Eminem as also, you know, doing that. Like, that's almost exactly what he would hear. And, you know, but I do think, so if you guys were to then send that to Eminem to also do a feature on, I feel like, nah, he would acclimate to the topic that you guys, you know what I'm saying, got in. He wouldn't sort of like make that club record. But him on his own first, I think he'd hear that. And then like here's some kind of club-esque, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking record. And you know, for him, he doesn't necessarily want to make one of those, you know, with lyricists, with MCs and lyricists, club records are we feel like we have, do I have to? And then you just try to figure out that best way in, right? Where what's the good middle ground? What I always remind artists is look, as long as you have a beat that people can sort of like dance to, if you make like a real song, just like really rapping, like people will still be able to dance to the song. And then you'll also feel very comfortable doing whatever record that you have because you didn't have to dumb yourself down for, you know, just something else. Why does it feel like that just got like louder? Turn yourself down, my brother. We're gonna get back in the free line. Appreciate you for that freaking follow and not. Give your overall freaking thoughts as well, man. When you send in and support certain artists, man, I almost feel like I should bring you on the stream to talk about it. You know what I mean? Because I feel like you have, you know, a lot of history and support and info, very descriptive of what you send. So but let me see, let me go down a little bit. And you know what I'm saying, Pip was like, you know what I'm saying, 4 wise. Oh, you know what I'm saying, let's see a little bit. Did the door just open by itself or? It's like, what the hell? Mad Star is like an angrier Gaydon Square and stuff like that. I can hear that. You said Janari, you know what I'm saying? You said Janari was first. And then the remix is to his original and stuff like that. So I always love a good remix when we can get in there and kind of like do something different to one of our, you know, familiar songs, get more artists on it and stuff like that. And as artists, we are very picky about who we bring on to those, you know, to our official, you know what I'm saying? To something that's official. So let me see. I gotta refresh the email again. Let me refresh the email. I don't know what we can do. Okay, let me go over here. Big saluta. Big figures on food up. Matter of fact, I'm on future. Alright. Goom son. You are now. What is this? A band camp? Alright. Much appreciated.
Just because you're a good fan of hip hop doesn't mean that you can make records. You know what I'm saying?
Collide
Some
with
people
Inner
are better just
Realm.
buying them and listening to them. Some people's good at making them.
We got a nice little hip hop episode today.
Bring the vibes. Everybody try to bring the vibe.
I want to rap to it so bad, but my dogs are barking. And the background.
I'ma go back. There's no way on this beat that I can flow at. People also like, bro, you need Prozac. I'm like, no, that's something you don't know about. Thinking you know, there's a lot of times where I be rapping so freaking dope. People like, bro, man, he's a robot. No, y'all freaking need to stop, cause there's a lot of ways where you could like think that I was no, let me just go into places and people freaking they don't know, like if they know that you're racist, and all of the time when you freaking know, you'll know that I'll take this. I don't know if I'm about to tell you that I'm getting a plate of the freaking shit. As a matter of fact, I do wanna listen just to the beat, but right now I ain't gonna quit. I'm thinking this is legit. I wanna like freaking figure out ways to make it hit. I'm blazing on this shit like when I freaking go and get the blunt. Matter of fact, I freaking get a beat and the freaking mic and pick it up. People are like, nigga, I don't know why, but Christmas sucks, cause like when you don't get the gifts and stuff, it was like one of those situations where like Santa popped through my chimney one day, but it was luck. I also like want to figure out ways to freaking figure out the things that I can say to you when it freaking comes back to this shit. You in the chat doing the dishes in a freaking cave, you know I get some wishes, cause that was a freaking thing. There's a lot of times when you in the chat and I'm hoping that y'all will hang, and I'm loving the production. You get sucked in, freaking if you don't like me or the beat, you're like, fuck him, right? Why is he even doing this shit? Listen, I'm taking all of y'all to school in this bitch. I'm trying to freaking make sure that y'all learn shit. And if you got a dope blunt, nigga, make sure that you burn it. Cause if it just sits there, people like, nigga, I don't know if I like you at all. But nigga, shit, yeah, I freaking want to hear more of you. There's a lot of times where I freaking want to make sure I can pour a pool with the blood of a mumble rapper. This is a freaking flow that'll humble rappers into a whole different section. And people like, there's no way that with this shit I get an erection. Nigga, you getting set to shit. Freaking I don't know, but I wet this shit. You know that I really won't like regret this shit. I honestly didn't know it was gonna be a beat. I'm running that back.
Basically, I just stick to my format. You know what I mean? I don't try to really sway too far off of that. But people are like, oh, he's trying to do this or he's trying to do that.
Yeah.
I kind of keep it the way you heard me is the way you're gonna.
I get it. We're gonna run that back.
Too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like.
So real quick,
make records, you know what I'm saying?
real quick. So before we run that back, love the production, man. Every bit of the sound, you know what I'm saying, that I hear in terms of the drums, the sample. I always love a good, you know, Tribe Called Quest-esque you know, kind of freaking rap. Like that could be something for Tribe, De La Soul, and maybe give or take Dilated Peoples or something like that. Dilated Peoples maybe want something a little bit darker, but like I could see Common. I could see Common also. And it definitely feels like something that needs to be, you know what I'm saying, out there. I appreciate you for the 2 minutes and 57 seconds of that. I always love something that just feel good.
Fan of hip-hop doesn't mean
So
that
this
you
is
can make
perfect.
records, you know what I'm saying? Some
Right?
people's better just buying them and listening
Definitely
to
want to
them.
hear more
Some
from
people
you. So keep doing your thing. You gotta keep that doing your thing. Yeah. You gotta doing your thing. Yeah. Can you imagine though, Common, Mos Def, J. Cole, Kendrick? This is why I like when you send shit. I can take a pencil and then bend it. Of course, probably it'll break. A lot of times you can freaking find shit in the cake. There's other things that I know that I'm probably good to make, but people don't know what the hell I'm about to go away. On the plate, you go to take, you know the plate. Hold on, I'll be back. Yeah. There's no way to get away from my wrath. I'm on you the moment that you in the chat say I'm ass. I don't know what is happening, but when I ask, it's cool. Freaking you send me a beat and then I smash it. It's freaking cool. Freaking you're cool as well. Freaking you deserve freaking every bit of freaking like my cash. And sometimes also want to say that I don't know what to say when I'm bad, but my dad, he was cool. It's a little time where like people do all the freaking time. Take a deep do, but this thing could do. Yeah, I like this. Yabba dabba do.
My niche, what I'm good at and what people respect me for. So basically, I just stick to my format. You know what I mean?
We got it. So Mass Collide, you know what I'm saying, Inner Realms. I believe you've, at least from what I see on the thing, suppose you've sold this, you know what I'm saying, already, but you're just giving people a taste of what you can do. When what I will do for you is I'll put your SoundCloud, your full SoundCloud, no, the BandLab, my bad, Bandcamp, my bad, jeez Louise. I'll put the Bandcamp in the chat on the YouTube side. They can comb through the whole schliz or whatnot, man. Has Bandcamp implemented sort of a stream feature and stuff like that, right? For us to get paid for like streams specifically on there? Or is the only way that we can get paid via like someone just buying the track, you know what I'm saying, outright or whatnot? I forget. I think we choose the options, if I'm not mistaken, but I haven't been there on there in a long time. If you want to get played on the show, you got to send your record to my email. Information is right above and stuff like that. There's also a freaking line. Get your stuff in. And, you know what I'm saying? We hope to hear some dope stuff. Paul Sample said Q-Tip. Okay, so Q-Tip, Common, J. Cole, and one more. I think I said maybe someone from De La Soul or something like that. You know, I think that would be a nice little feature to that kind of freaking beat or whatnot. You could also add like Inspector Deck. You know what I mean? Listen, we can see your head all, my brother. We can see. All right, let's see what we got freaking next, man. Thunderground Radio. Always coming through with the shits or whatnot. But what did you send today? I don't want to open up Spotify again, but listen, let's do it. Let's just hope it doesn't take as long as it did that first time or whatnot, because I was like, bruh.
2 hours later, you don't. Yeah,
if you're new to the show, send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, my friends. Okay, so let's see if this lets me let you prompt the opening.
The opening, the classic opening of the official.
I can start doing slight voices again. That's a good thing. Is it Piece of the Moon? Trying to find out if this is a song or a beat, as always. Sprite!
Sprite the MC, listen, dog, you know what? She ain't about to go and fight the MC. Listen, if she was a dog, she would bite the MC. But listen, dog, you know what? She ain't like the DMC. Every time she gets you on the track, she freaking gets you. Listen, dog, you don't want her to freaking just come and whip you in. Get the whip from freaking like Indiana Jones. A lot of times, like, I don't do shit when I am at home. I'm just sitting here, freaking either smoking weed or sipping beer. People also like, is this fucking fair? Like, he can just rap the beats all day. Listen, it's cool, but at least I ain't weak. Y'all say whatever y'all want while y'all up in the chat and shit. Listen, I could shit up in there and just like rap it Chris. Listen, I also look in the hole, cause that's kind of where the rabbit went. And also, I have to sit and take a break right now. There's a lot of things that I don't write down. I don't know what the hell is my wife now. Now what the fuck do I even really like? How do I even know? Listen, fucked up is kind of what I even leave on flow. This is unbelievable. Or freaking, if we talk about black chicks, we always say unbelievable, right? You know, like, I say shit. I don't know what is beat that I will play with. 8-6, rate it. Don't do it. If you don't like it, go ahead. You can hate it. I'm great at freaking trying to rap though. People are like, you gon' get sucked inside a black hole. I'm like, maybe, but at least I will be able to say that I never met Jay-Z. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I also want to be able to say that I'm rapping. I always freaking have things, and also like you don't even have any rope at freaking all if you don't have strings. Cause if you like weave them all together, you could get another freaking beat like this, but it won't be better. Listen, dog, shout out to Arsenal. You are so cool. This is why freaking I sit up in the freaking car and you play the beat. Listen, shout out to freaking Arsenal, the beat chef, Thunderground, freaking radio man, always coming
the delight,
with the, hey,
the journey begins.
No, I don't care about the journey. Okay, you shush.
All right, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and clap. That beat, first off, nice title for a beat. Arsenal does what I always tell a lot of producers to do. And that, like, look, treat you guys, producers, all right? Understand this. You guys are artists, too, right? Some producers are actually artists, like, for real. Like, they'll, you know, actually rap, sing, you know, get on their freaking own beats and stuff like that. But there are some producers who are just producers at first, right? They just kind of make beats. But look at yourselves as artists, right? Don't just essentially go into immediately, you know, type beat phase. And when you do that, you lose your identity because you're making another type of producer's beat, right? So essentially, people forget about you as the producer when y'all do that, right? So name your beats like you would name a freaking song and shit like that, right? Have the ideas yourself if you can. I've always said, like, look, we need to take pages out of Pharrell, Swiss Beats, what are those? Pharrell, Swiss Beats, Dre, like any of the producers that also get on the choruses, and Timbaland, you know what I mean? It literally, you know, would make things even doper because you get to dictate the record when you do that. Literally, if you have a chorus, has certain words, it has a certain vibe to it, we hear that when we're trying to go in and make a song, and, you know, we kind of got to abide by your, you know, inspiration, you know what I'm saying, on that. And then you are technically a part of the song, right? Like you get writers credits or whatnot. You can have that in a contract. That has got to say featuring you if that's what you freaking need or whatnot, because we've still seen and heard the records where it'll be featuring somebody on the chorus, featuring somebody freaking here, and the artist won't even put who that was. Most cases they don't know because, again, you don't put those contracts together that, like, listen, I want people to know who I am when you put this out, so please make sure that you put produced by or written by, whatever. Again, it's all producers have sometimes. Make sure you show them that love, and then artists as well who hop on the records. What do you say, Bareback Moose? You know what I'm saying, writing music and shit like that. Yo, man, I agree. Ice fishing and what do you say? What Saskatoon type beat and shit like that. I was like, wait, what? Saskatoon? I feel like it was a typo or something like that for some reason. So I'm a producer, but I consider myself an art. Yep, I'm saying production is my art. That's what it is. I mean, again, would you really want to make a beat and then put it out there, right, as an artist, right? And then just title it Drake type beat, right? It wouldn't really, you know what I mean? Like, I'm telling y'all, treat yourselves like again, you are the artist, right? And then we're lucky if we get another person to freaking rap on it. But if we get the beat alone, we're still happy, right? And, you know, Arsenal, essentially, I think you've been doing it right. Like, I've been telling artists, producers as well, upload your stuff to freaking Spotify. Like, if people are gonna, in some cases, be trying to rap to, you know, the beats for free and stuff like that, like, you'll still get paid. Like, you know what I mean? There's always that sort of loophole that, like, okay, you have it on all platforms, and if somebody, you know, tries to get it off YouTube or something like that, you know, if they upload it, it will register, it'll, you know what I mean? And essentially anything that you would get paid for will go directly to, you know what I'm saying, Arsenal and stuff like that or whatnot. And y'all want at least that, but you can also have the option for someone to buy it outright if it's something that, you know, you'd consider taking off. The only problem is, like, he does the beats as like an album or something like that, so it'd be he'd have to almost take out the whole album, re-upload it just to, you know, update the one song, unless he does it as singles. What'd you say? Joe, you know, saying Arsenal is the top beat chef and shit like that. Are you still going? Yeah. We basically restarted a new stream, and so we're back.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I'm saying, back in the cuss. What did Aton, right? Again, I gotta get used to that. You said my beats are like individual instrumental pieces. They stand in their own and stuff like that. Right. And, like, I can talk forever, man. Like, we have podcasts, you know what I'm saying, technically. But, like, I love just music because it can do so many things, right? You know what I'm saying? We make a song, we can do a little bit of a video to it, right? Like, that, you know, is our vision for the video. And then there are people who are visual artists, right? Their whole thing is, I know how to create things visually, like, without AI or something like that, right? They'll hand draw a whole, you know, piece of art that comes to life throughout, and they let the music inspire what they sort of like put together or whatnot. So if your music is often good enough, you know, it often helps take that kind of freaking shape or whatnot. And often, like, again, those are things that a lot of you guys should be doing, both artists and producers. Literally, you're always going to be able to tell that story of, oh yeah, I linked up with this artist from da-da-da-da, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And he hand drew some stuff. We talked about, like, what kind of video, da-da-da. Like, I love just the creation of things. This is why, like, when we get into the conversation sometimes with, like, AI, it's always like, man, like, how I don't see how anyone could accept AI when real people are, you know, the bread and butter of, you know, everything or whatnot. When you hear that good voice and you melt because it's so freaking dope or whatnot. You know, you're amazed that it's a real person that's doing it, you know what I mean? And you want to, like, man, I want to see them do that live. I want to see if they have live performances and da-da-da-da. And again, when you add AI to it, and then if we find out that an artist is AI and then we can't see those live performances, we can't, you know, sort of experience, we can't think that we can't go really, like, follow because they're not a person, they're more of an entity. You know, and it depends on how you do it. There's so many conversations to this, like, okay, but there are other people who are entities. There are people who, like, use robotic voices or auto-tune and stuff like that. Listen, if you are a human being, okay, and you use your voice and then you basically create an actual song, you know what I'm saying, based on what your voice is doing, you're still doing some of the work, right? AI, when we have that conversation, the thing that people hate is the lack of work. If the whole artist is AI, if the production is also AI, and the only thing that you did was come up with the idea, put it in a prompt, and then it spits something out, like, people aren't impressed by that, you know what I mean? Because they want a real artist to be able to kind of bring out that right emotion, you know what I'm saying, for, you know, the records that we're hearing and stuff. Let me see what we got next in the lineup. Again, if you are new to the show, you can send your music into our email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I'm going to go ahead and jump back into the free line right now. Jumping right back into the free line.
Buckshot got that.
Bro, if y'all don't, we're in just producer section. Okay, here we go again. It's a Griselda type beat too. Jeez Louise. I don't know if I should even. Listen. I was kind of hoping we would get to a song because people are like, okay, like, can we freaking move on? I really want to freaking help. A lot of times freaking you get in trouble by your mom and then she goes and gets the pelt. Or like back in the days, they always had a switch. It used to be like, oh my goodness, I don't know what I just did, but like I'm a like little kid and I just freaking got in trouble and I don't know what the fuck or who the fuck that I can run to. I used to always learn or figure out a way to, like, maybe try to go to a class where I could learn Kung Fu, because, like, when my mom would try to run at me with that shit, I would be like, oh my gosh, I gotta go and run, like, fast, quick. That's why I also was a kid listening or, like, watching cartoons like The Flash, and I don't know, like, what is happening, but, like, there's a lot of times where people are like, bro, you sound like every day you're probably taking acid. Way too much, way too fast. People don't even like what I'm doing, I'm way too ass. I gotta figure out a way to smash this freaking beat, and I don't know, like, if you even have a way to ask a question that I don't know the answer to. You know what, there's a lot of people outside that'll hand you food when it's in the trash, and people also know that there's a lot of artists in the game who also have been ass. Dun, 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 dun. I can't keep saying ass. Can't keep saying ass though. Except for if I'm gonna change the word freaking slightly by saying you an asshole. You said surreal image prompt generator. A lot of freaking fools, man, they been a hater. And people also know that I don't even like the Terminator at all. I am the Intimidator. I don't know what the hell is even happening though. People know that. There's like that. No. What do y'all think about this beat right here as well? The album covers and stuff like that, right? Album covers. How do we feel about AI album covers? How do we feel about AI album covers where you're looking at the freaking camera and you're like, man, I was rapping and since I have been this yay high. I was rapping this way since the moment that Eminem was like, say hi. No. Yabba dabba doo. Girl, I love you. Appreciate that. I see that skip. So we're still in producer mode here, freaking some of that. That one was from Buckworks and stuff like that, man. And like, you know, more of a Griselda type beat. In terms of the production, I liked the you know, crispness and everything of the drums, you know what I'm saying? Overall, just sound and sample. Everything sounded freaking clean or whatnot, right? And you gave us what, 3 minutes and 21 seconds of you know, beat on that. Very much appreciated. You know, as I said, or as I always like to say, as artists, we like options, right? There will be some who will, you know, I'm gonna just do a little one verse, you know, maybe into a chorus, give or take, and then like head out, right? Then there will be those that are like, nah, I want to get me and the homies speaking on it or whatnot. So giving them that option always matters. And shout out to Buckworks Entertainment. Let me go ahead and plop that in the chat while we also go the opposite direction and put in a skip or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? A10 also sending one in. We'll go ahead and load that up in just a moment.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
You love gold and shit, you freaking pro know if you're so proud and shit, you're so proud like listen, you don't know if this session still the air. Okay, hold on, let me drop this. Shout out to everybody who stands, who you get annoyed by because they it's called Molten Darkness. Molten Darkness Master. Molten Darkness Master.
Molten Darkness. Listen, at nighttime, you never know how dark the park is. Listen, I sit up in the car and then for freaking hours, I'm like, park it, bro. Like, why you even sitting there? Is it weird, like, if you walk up to random girls and then sniff their hair, randomly freaking just popping up while you laughing? Like, there's lots of times where you, like, don't even know the half of the shit freaking that you don't even know that I probably laugh at. It's a lot of time where, like, half of these freaking artists are cool, but, like, y'all don't even know if y'all would have smashed that. People also like, so how do I hit the cash app? Listen, if you go to, like, pay a dork, you gotta make sure and you see something where you could pay it for, or you could hit the freaking super chat and maybe you could send a beat like this so I could try to spit a stupid rap. People also like, you could back your shit up and there's that time where that won't get you anywhere in life. But I don't even know, like, if I even am really, like, scared of knives, but I'm lying because I am. I would not like it if I ever got stabbed with a knife up in my hand. And plus I played Resident Evil, not Village, but the other one first. I forgot which number it was, but the one where you got stabbed in the hand, and I played that in VR. And yeah, you don't understand, like, if you really freaking in this shit, you really feel like you filled it, it's not my business, but I gotta make sure I find something to lift it up. I'm gonna let that rest of the beat go. This shit is dope. I love that.
And I love this. A lot of times, like, people don't even know what the hell they even doing right here, but they love Chris, I guess.
Oh, I love this section.
Unusual structure. Listen, I have freaking saw unusual truckers that have been up on his feet while they driving up on the highway.
Wow. See, like, this is also what I'm talking about. We'll talk about it. There's a lot of times I don't even know what the heck is on my mind. A lot of things that I know that I just can't decide. People don't know why, but they always gonna try. I don't know what the heck I'm. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, listen. It's an experience. That's what I feel. So what was I gonna say about this, man? See, I love the fact that, you know, it really does switch in structure, you know, throughout or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? In full, like if you let it go all the way to the end, I mean, there might be a little bit of an extra time on it. It's somewhere around like 3 minutes, maybe like 30 or 40. But I appreciate just everywhere that you're going, you know, just production wise, right? Like I said, man, think about yourself as an artist while you're a producer, even if you don't like add your vocals to it, which is, again, I still recommend that too. But if you just have the beat itself, if you structure it in the way that, like, you know, you can kind of hear where like certain words would go and stuff like that, or even better, I know most producers can understand this. If you've ever seen a beat battle or been in one yourself, you know that, like, there's a different way of, or a different even type of beat when you get into a beat battle, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where you truly, like, you know, understand that sort of, that middle ground of like making sure that the beat is just as much of an artist as the artist themselves or whatnot. And like, you know what I'm saying, making sure that the switch ups with the drums, with certain freaking things, like, and certain things hit hard. Like, if you watch some, I would try my best, right, maybe when I get off of the stream, to sort of like compile some videos of you know, some of those situations from, you know, the beat battles that I'm talking about or whatnot, right? Because, you know, when you get into that, I feel like, you know, you think about these kind of structures freaking as well, right? Where you're changing or whatnot. I like how, you know, you sort of have that element of surprise or whatnot. It feels like it's gonna leave, but slowly starts to freaking come back or whatnot. And again, you can almost picture it visually. You don't know what's happening specifically, but you can just picture just the, you know, whatever it would be. Like if someone were to add it to a scene in like a movie or whatnot, at that perfect freaking time, you know, it would hit some freaking dope. So, you know, keep doing that. What'd you say? You said actually the lead sound was
in the tune was, or you said actually the lead sound in the tune was my vocal LOL. What they process stuff like that. Really? Let me see. Are you talking about that? Maybe that? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Yeah, man. Again, that's that moment where you're like going over, you're like coming up over the hill, and then right when it, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you. But yeah, man, add yourself more to your production. I feel like it's definitely a good look for. But I still say more. You know what I mean? Just like actually, I don't like the thing is I don't know what your actual voice sounds like, right? So I don't know whether it sounds you know, good or bad to, you know, whatever you freaking do, but you know, I could only assume, even if you do things as a placeholder for somebody else to sort of do, you know what I mean? Like that's something. But I think figuring out that way and like Swiss Beat somehow, you know what I'm saying, figured it out. Pharrell, you know, really does get in there and try to get the choruses or whatnot. But also he has like a certain type of voice with it. Change clothes. Damn, I can't even do Pharrell's voice right now. Change clothes, change clothes, change clothes. Damn it, man. Well, still got to work on the voice. All right, let's go back into the line up once again. We're gonna jump back in the free line and we gonna see what you guys have. Okay, so if you would please, let's see. You better.
Charlie got that bad bitch energy. She dance all on me without no hands. Tryna take a young nigga for ransom, cause a young nigga paid in hands. I don't even know which one I want right now. I need all the baddies to the front right now. Say you about your money, baby, show me right now. And I got some bands that I can throw right now. Bust it, I'ma throw it, yeah. Bust it, I'ma throw it, Bust it. Told me she was nasty, so I had to put a liquor down the throat, yeah. I ain't even tryna go home till the morning. They say what you whipping, and I told them something foreign. Shorty got an accent, yeah, I think that she is foreign.
When I'm back, I don't even really wanna spit a rap. But there's a lot of time where freaking if I don't like how I got the haircut, then I'ma get a hat. Also, I change shit, people like, my nigga, you really strange, and can you like be less weirder when you rap? Like, nah, dog, I gotta like go get the
yeah. If she bust it, I'ma throw it. Yeah. If she bust it, I'ma throw it. Told me she was nasty, so I had to put a liquor down the throat, yeah. I ain't even tryna go home till the morning. They say what you whipping, and I told them something foreign. Shorty got an accent, yeah, I think that she is foreign.
Big salute, man. Not bad.
I mean, does it feel done yet?
It's okay. I've heard better records from you in terms of, you know, just, you know, any of the kind of more melodic freaking songs or whatnot. you know, some more, you know, rappable a little bit or whatnot, but is it something that I would have wanted to? Again, I probably would want something a little bit freaking different, for something we would do personally or whatnot, but this is not for me. What is this, like 2 minutes, you know what I'm saying, just about? How do you guys feel about that time? Is there more that you think needs to be plopped down?
Like that one, fellas. Let the people know.
You know what I'm saying? See, I do, what do you say? I do lots of placeholding vocals and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I was cool like that. True. That's what's up. And the very first thing you hear started over, you know what I'm saying? The high pitch thing or whatnot. Hold on, let me see if I still have that up. Hold on. That? The guitar? The guitar at the beginning? The guitar? Maybe that too, huh?
Making it up, just taking it over the cake in the dough, when you're taking the dough, when you're taking the dough, and you're making it, when you're making it slow, and you don't know what the hell you're making the dough, when you cut, when you cut, when you cut, when you go.
Just kidding. Not freaking bad right about freaking there, man. Let's go ahead.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
There's a lot of freaking people eating bacon greens. There's a lot of freaking people eating bacon greens. There's a lot of freaking... I don't know why I would... It's not even a thing. Let's get back in and see what we have next. Right. One time by your boy Preemie. Let's go ahead and throw you on him. Ladies and gentlemen, yeah.
It's something incredible, man. Something that I can't even imagine. I'm feeling special in this moment. My moment of glory.
Start the guitar, you know what I'm saying? What I'm saying?
One time, my nigga.
Okay.
One time, yeah. I don't even know if you can handle it. Give it to me one time, yeah. I don't even know if you can handle it. Give it to me two times. I don't even know if you can handle it. Give it to me one time.
I might want to switch my platforms.
Been living in a dream so long, I don't even know if I can handle it. I damage it. These simple things that's just begun. And as I orbit the earth, I surround the sun. You got me caught up in the moment. We living for just one time. I ain't dealing with no feelings. I lost mine. You keep your sorries to yourself. I don't need that. It's kinda strange when we bend. That's a kneecap. I hyperflex. Simply boot it. Here go the residue. You need to get it through your brain. What I'm telling you. Shit. You had that one chance to make it happen. How the hell you roam the earth without satisfaction? Cause I believed in you when others didn't even show. Your boy Preemie on the track, my nigga, adios. Wow, they say that dreams come a dime a dozen. You had me one time, now it's time to learn something. Hypercritical conversations, we making plans. Cause on the daily, catch me rolling, chilling with my mans. Just one time, make it vertical, I'm getting busy. They steady knocking at the door, nigga, who is he? And I don't need you. You could grab your bag, keep the money in the juice that'll never last. She smashed my grapes in, made it wine. She got me once, but that was only for that one time.
One time, yeah. I don't even know if you can handle it. Give it to me one time, yeah. I don't even know if you can handle it. Give it to me two times. I don't even know if you can handle it. Give it to me one time, yeah. All I know is you can have it.
I don't mean to scheme on the low All I know that my whole team getting dope. At the same time, I gave you a chance to turn things around. You should have seen your face when your jaw hit the ground. Out of this earth, she try to transform in different ways. And you's a grown-ass woman, you need to act your age. But still in all, man, shorty was a part of me. I'm just hoping you accept my apology. It's time to be free like a bird, you get it one time. Forecast said rain and the sunshine. Powder your face when you leave the house, I've been concerned. Still every day, I'm a ball, that's a David Stern. Hope you get the message in 60 seconds to leave the weapon. I'm tired of fighting every day, I hope you get the message. Galaxy beyond, we far beyond a different nature. It's time to terminate you, let me Arnold Schwarzenegger. Common calls making a difference, y'all need to keep it moving. Surrounded by negative things, try to subtract the cause. These simple visions I withhold left a bullet wound. She fell in love one time when she played the tune. It's automatic, I can't envision nobody better. It's in the distance, kinda smoky, lost up in the clouds. My intuition, I dust bars and smoke loud. And I'ma hit you with a banger, nigga, one time.
One time, yeah. I don't even know if you can handle it. Give it to me one time, yeah. I don't even know if you can handle it. Give it to me two times. I don't even know if you can handle it. Give it to me one time, yeah. All I know is you can have it.
Shorty, I just want you to know.
Know what?
Shorty, I just want you to know.
Why would you cut that off?
One time, yeah.
Jody, I just want you to know, no.
Give it to me one time, yeah.
You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Can have it. A lot of freaking people don't want to tell me freaking these things, and you could grab a freaking like people to stand up freaking talk on the run.
Alright, let me think it's a little straight hip hop 90s boom bap version, you know what I'm saying? Of course, you know what I'm saying, what we knew you for or whatnot. You know, it's a more chill version of, you know, what we would usually hear, you know what I'm saying, from you. And so at that, again, for most of you guys who may or may not have heard Premium before, let me see if I can find the one record I always try to pull out. Hold on. Okay, yeah, this one figure right here. Like often
Bitch, I be with them hitters all the time, like motherfucker. These niggas must be out they fucking mind from the gutter. I represent cause all my niggas hold it down.
What up?
Leave your body without a trace in the lost and found. Bitch, I be with them hitters all the time, motherfucker. These niggas must be out they fucking mind from the gutter. I represent cause all my niggas hold it down. Leave your body without a trace in the lost.
I mean, and so going to something a little bit more freaking chill like this.
Me caught up in the moment, we living for just one time. I ain't dealing with no feelings.
I mean, as you being just more laid back, right? You know what I'm saying? That almost classic, you know, hip hop vibe. Chorus, of course, comes with the beat kind of situation, but something that, again, you always, like, I always would think about, like, how would I do the live version, you know, of this or whatnot. People might not mind, you know, the sort of, like, chorus already being in there, but if you could have some artists actually go up and, you know, sing, like, during a live performance and get those vocals in, like, I think people would, you know, rock with that. I didn't have any problem with the mix. Everything was clean. And, you know, that shit. What'd you say? None of the joints of, you know what I'm saying, waves is for rappers. It's just a vibe project and stuff like that. Well, they still know what you can do, right? That's what I always look at it as. Even if you guys put out beat tapes and it's just for you to sort of, you know, listen to. Like, people are gonna still play it, rap, freestyle, right? Get in there and try to do something or whatnot, right? Because if your beat gets them in the mood to write, like, that's the first line of defense right there, right? And we can always remake another beat for whatever the thing is. But if the beat, you know, inspires us to want to get in there, you know, it does something freaking different or whatnot. It was crazy that y'all, cause y'all had all sent beats like all in a row and stuff like that, and then Aton, you know what I'm saying, got in on it too. What do you say, man? I miss scratching, you know what I'm saying, in rap music. It sounds so good and shit like that. Listen, it does indeed. It does indeed. I completely agree. I completely freaking agree. I completely freaking agree. Alright, man. Shall we proceed back into the cusp? Yes, we shall. What was I freaking in or whatnot? Because I didn't even look at the.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I'm about to get personal for a minute.
Let it from the road.
Yeah. It's all because of you. Yeah. It's all because of you that I'm feeling it. Cause of you that I'm feeling like I can go for the finish and see the gold in the innocence in your soul. Been a minute since I felt purpose. You didn't mean know your goals can be bigger than shooting goals on the road. But I hope you know that I'm doing it all for you and your sister. I'm on their nest like constrictors. It's all for you and I miss you. But I'll be back with no worries about what you choosing for dinner. I know you see a hero. I gotta be the lead role inside your life and show you how to be a man and how to fight. To know what's wrong and do what's right with tunnel vision being light. A lot of people losing sight. Just keep your eyes on the goal. Know the difference in the friend and the foe. They never sell your soul. Ain't gotta say it though. You already know the time is moving and sometimes I wish it's slow, sometimes faster. Get to where you going, all the fun can come after. Always be the author of your chapters. Fill it up with laughter. Love through the pain, rain showers. Know a brighter day will always come after. When you think you can't, know you have to. Do it for yourself, let no one tell you how to be. Just know they faking on the screens, they just a puppet to the strings. The people that surround you always make sure that they eatin'. When you have a family, day before everything. Everything sometimes ain't what it seems. I hope you know that I will always be there for your dreams. It's all because of you, I swear it's all because of you. I swear it's all because of you. It's all because of you. It's all because of you, I swear it's all because of you. Yeah. It's all because of you. It's all because of you, I swear it's all because of you. Yeah. It's all because of you. It's all because of you, I swear it's all because of you. July 2nd, my second baby came into the world. I knew I had to really be the one to show I cared. Planned for a boy, but the doctor said it's a baby girl. They felt our joy, said we had the best of both worlds. Damn, then it started setting in. The world's too cruel from the spot that I'm in. So I gotta teach them right, living life by my kids. Right or wrong, always standing by the side of my kids. When they wrong, showing right. See the charms and the psalms and the palms is a light. Let it shine on. And when my time zone different, know my mind's home. Know I'm on a mission, go the distance, went for my home. Man of the house, but when I'm gone, you gotta be the man.
What up, Mike?
Hope you never land with all your friends, no Peter Pan. Can't do it alone with day ones, formulate a plan. Build by putting in your hands, and when you start to see the end, yeah. Keep believing in forever, keep on reaching any weather. We gon' get through it together, better know it, man. Just learn yourself to love yourself, nobody better than. It ain't no settling. We setting off for the greatest and ain't no lesser than. Yeah, don't think y'all really even understand. But when you get it, know I got a plan. I hope you understand. And when I'm gone, I hope you understand. I hope you understand I do this all for you. Yeah, it's all because of you. I swear it's all because of you. I swear it's all because of you. It's all because of you. It's all because of you. I swear it's all because of you. Yeah, it's all because of you. It's all because of you. I swear it's all because of you. Yeah,
it's all because of you.
It's all because of you. I swear it's all because of you.
It's all because of you and shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell to do. Freaking like, hopefully y'all are cool with this.
Try to make the right choice. Yes, that's really all it's about.
This is Gosh Josh with Letter from the Road.
Sometimes regret is more vain than felt.
Send y'all music to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yes, with no doubt about it, y'all my blessings. Yeah, I do it all for you.
Shout out to Gosh Josh with Letter from the Road. Give that a 1 to 10. Any feedback is, of course, welcome. And I like that overall vibe or whatnot. That beat reminds me of something that we would probably hear. Like if Pac was still alive today, we might have a Tupac featuring like J. Cole record or something like that. You know what I'm saying? On a piece of production, you know, like that or whatnot. It meets those two worlds, you know what I'm saying, perfectly with some of the classic, you know, Pac records, if y'all remember. And I appreciate the conviction on this record that you freaking had or whatnot. Easter egg of it, you know, not that it has to do with the song at all or whatnot, but the song is, give or take, like 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Always love when we can get something right in that sweet spot or whatnot, even though it's not like a smoke record or nothing like that. But it does feel like something that would be prime for a music video, right? So essentially, you guys have you know, the time to actually get videos done for any of y'all records, man. I feel like it's always gonna be the best course of action. And you know, will help promote, you know what I'm saying, those records a little bit freaking more whatnot. What you say, you ever listen to Mike Rebellet, or is it Rebellet? You know what I'm saying? Is the T silent? I don't think so. As I always say, man, I'm always open for suggestions when it comes to like more industry artists though, and you know, people who are freaking out there. You know, send those for like offline situations or whatnot, just so we don't affect the streams or whatnot. Again, we have YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. TikTok may be a little bit more lenient with certain records, which is interesting, which means they kind of accept more before they would cut you, but like you still have, you know, the risk of getting cut with certain freaking things or whatnot. Just try not to, well, for now, don't send anything industry related, right? So like rap into an industry beat, just so we can try to get in there. We say solid freaking 8, not bad. Hold on, let's go ahead and jump back in the free line again. What up? You say you just sent, so at that, welcome. Golf Billy, welcome back as well. As always, man, it's so good to see you do what you do. All right, let me see who we got next up. Let's get back in the line up. 50 roster with Unforgivable. Let's see what you got. 1 to 10, all feedback is welcome. We're in the free line right now. Appreciate y'all patience.
My head down, cause I know they steady waiting, paying on me to fall. But it ain't no way that I'ma let you knock me off my pivot. I ain't gonna lie, to get it that bad, we do some things that's unforgivable. They say you hot, but they not wanna feed them, but you see them starving. Playing don't want action, I'ma up that bitch regardless. What's going on? And I ain't got time to be talking, so please stop calling my phone. Smoke this cloud my bitch, cause you ain't really about that balance. No, you're not my boss, no, you ain't no jig, cause the real one's moving silent. I just sit and be sleep by day, turn around, no, we gotta wake up my body now. Spin being again, cause it ain't no missing. You know I'm aiming at your fit, if you don't wanna use your brain, don't make me no different. Down on like an animal. Don't ever hide it, you know what I be feeling inside. I done been stabbed in the back, cardiac, my heart, cause I been feeling like it's under attack. Through the wire, through the mud, through the jungle. I might stumble, but I'm going to all 10. I ain't never had no friends, I don't know where to begin. I ain't never been faced, so I'm not gonna pretend. Ain't no one say so, stay on my pole, gotta stay dangerous. And all my bros really hunting, so it ain't no changing up. Let me show you about that mind shit. You must step out my lane. But what they saying, but what they talking, they really wanna hit, but I know how to walk it out. I done lost some homies that ain't coming back no more. Bring my real dog, that been locked up behind the wall. It ain't no beat in the system, but that don't make it no fit on my head down, cause I know they steady waiting, paying on me to fall. But it ain't no way that I'ma let you knock me off my pivot. I ain't gonna lie, to get it that bad, we do some things that's unforgivable. Can't fall with my
Two minutes and 30 seconds of record. But the mix was freaking clean or whatnot. Good melodics on there, or good melodies, essentially. This is often what I would call like a life music record, which then makes me hit one of these buttons right here.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you would never understand, cause you ain't sweet beside. Look what these screens done did. Look what these screens young niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got kicked out. This shit is sick now. Slaves calling your baby, brother homie is
straight calling my baby. Alright, anyways, sorry about that. Yeah, so I feel like there's nothing that I would personally want to change about it, you know what I mean? Like, again, unless you would want to add another verse or something like that, get another artist to sort of like contrast with what you're doing, like you did just fine on your own. And it's a different kind of record from you, and so at that, again, I want people to listen.
Say you hot, but they not gonna feed them, but you see them starving. Playing, don't want action, I'ma up that bitch regardless. What's going on? And I ain't got time to be talking, so please stop calling my cloud. Smoke this cloud, my bitch, you ain't really about that balance.
Right? Because this artist is, or at least usually,
Beat of my heart, ain't no turning back. You make me wanna kick off my shoes and relax. It ain't no other place I'd rather be. I'm so freely in awe with you. You really got me locked and loaded. I'm ready to fight. I'm locked and loaded. I'm ready to fight. That I'm locked and I'm loaded and I'm ready to fire. Ready to fire. Gonna wake up early one day to see the sunrise. Oh, it won't be no lying. There won't be no more fire.
you know what I'm saying? Like you see the sort of the contrast, you know what I'm saying, there or whatnot, right? So where an artist can sort of hit different lanes up, I feel like it allows you not to be a one-trick pony, right? That means more people can actually hit you up to come and potentially perform at certain events where, you know, you may have a lot of artists in one lane or another or whatnot. Like, the only time you wouldn't be called is if you don't have records that seem like it'll fit or whatnot. And in some cases, maybe they pick you because you'd be so different from, you know, everybody else, and you're the breath of fresh air and shit like that. It really depends on, you know, how, you know, someone wants to utilize whatever you try to freaking do or whatnot. But you know, just try to freaking get in there and do your thing and stuff. What up, Paul? What'd you say? The subtle sounds, Chris Nonsense. And what'd you say? You know what I'm saying? This YouTuber girl who does crazy freestyles with a looper is insane. Is it the one with the glasses and kind of long hair? Does he like just wear a robe? Are we talking about that guy who like just goes out in the streets and then he'll like make random songs with a keyboard and shit like that? Cause that guy is cool. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't mind watching some of that. I appreciate the gift over here. Thank you. Do you know the way to... Anyways, appreciate that. We're gonna go ahead and head right back into, what do you say? I love the colors and so like that. Listen, I appreciate your appreciation for my appreciation, man. You know what I'm saying? Going through when I was making my merch and stuff like that, I've always been kind of a very bright and vast, like colorful freaking person and whatnot. So I always try to blend things that you know that look cool and whatnot. Again, I love, say, like, you know, just the contrast of like the Ninja Turtles and stuff like that with the green and then orange, or green and purple, green and you know, red, and blue and stuff like that. So often there will be me trying to get a lot of those, colors into the many things that I do and stuff. So thank you.
We say, how do people send songs out with the URL? Okay, so hold on. You can hit the link in my bio to get to or that Dorky Review Show shit. Usually I have a banner on screen, but I just took it down for a freaking bit or whatnot. Hold on, I'll put that banner back up. You will see all the information you need. All right, there you go. Got a little TV. Got a little TV. Up. Don't make it too big. That's what she said. All right, there we go.
All right, now I gotta sit back. Move that freaking there. Go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's see. FQ Beats. We got a beat from you. Listen, today we got a lot of sections of things, you know what I'm saying, freaking coming through. But now we've had quite a few producers and, hip hop, 90s influence artists as well. Oh, it's a song? All right, cool. It's all good. Did you produce it? Let us know, any information.
Let us know any freaking information. A lot of times I don't really wanna say shit. Like, listen, this ain't even a beat that I would play with, but a lot of freaking people know that I am a dude all over the nation, and I wanna let you.
How you tell me about me, but you ain't got yourself figured out? Baby, you threw me out for the last time. It's the last ride. What it is? I take a whole nother ride. My heart, so I gotta move out. You been crossing my mind, but I've been having doubts. I can't argue no more, bitch. I'm just gonna delete you. Now you all on the net throwing salt. But I can't even lie. You not the same bitch I met before. Can't say I never felt that before. I'ma run up the set like never before. Should've done you, but you in a figure four. It ain't no taking back what was told. Just like construction paper, you still gon' fold. But I keep my shoes tied, I ain't tripping, no. You can keep all that shit, I'ma hit the road. But them days I miss it and I'm tryna ditch. Can't leave, she too bad, got us both in the tension. My bad, I ain't call, I was handling business. I ain't do you nothing, was with all the tension. She texting my phone and we swinging these things. Got a bliss in my hands just from clutching the glitch. When I get home, whatever you with, then I'm with. Bust you down from the bed to the floor till you finish. Yeah, we here for a good time, not a long time, it's the long ride. She my cowgirl, ride it all night, from the sunrise to the sundown. Gotta do it right, gotta keep it pure. She gon' leave if you on the wrong time. Keep it so play, we can part ways. She gon' hit my phone up for another time. I been losing my mind and I just wanna miss. Intelligent, but make the pores to see. Call me your double cup, what the fuck is a feel? Hey, I'm tryna drill you while I'm grabbing this dick. Can't pay for your look, and my heart is expensive. Can't answer the phone, cause this shit get rich. Man, I almost see 10, but my feet got the kick. And ain't no need to play tough, I know you miss me.
You miss it though, a lot of time, there's a lot of freaking time when you freaking find a cool ass chick and you kiss her toe. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I also wanna get a lipstick, yo, and then be like, this is so freaking cool, you know what, it's mystic. And also when I'm wrapping up, a lot of time people come up to the show and they be like, oh shit, I didn't know that he rapped and stuff. And sometimes I'ma freaking tell you that you get your chicken and you grab a button and you freaking don't know what the hell is happening. You know what, you about to get attacked and stuff, cause it's a dog in the backyard. Shout out to y'all who will act hard, but then y'all don't even know what is happening. Matter of fact, put your head in the glass jar and randomly shaking that. I don't know what the heck all of y'all thinking, and people don't even know if I even ever go up in the studio with ink pens. Yes, I do, and I freestyle on the show. And like, some artists they can't really freestyle when they go into the freaking studio, or there's a lot of people who have sex but have never ever got inside of the booty hole, randomly just rapping about shit I shouldn't be talking about. So people will be walking right in and they'll be walking out. I don't know what is happening though. People also there's a lot of time when I freaking saw a cool freaking dude like you who had a black Nintendo. I don't know. I just try to keep it going a little bit because I don't know if there was supposed to be an open verse.
he still had stuff in there. Overall, let's see, in full, right? If that song, gets complete, whether or not you have another artist in there or you do another verse, it'll be about 3 minutes and 18 seconds. I always appreciate that. Because if we're looking at what we do as a job, right, as artists, anybody who makes 1 to 2 minute songs, you guys are like part-time artists, right? You're not showing the care to want to like stay in there and spend time with the people. You know what I'm saying? You rush in and out of songs sometimes. It's more about quantity than quality. And I always feel like people don't like get to see you as the best artist when you just do little spurts of freaking things and stuff like that, right? The true test I think the true test to really being an artist freaking at all is if you are able to make a full song, keep people's attention, switch it up, throughout the record, and I appreciate that, at least in your verse with what we had so far. You did switch up some of the melodies and flows where you were figuring out and stuff like that. There are some who will do a complete, like, repetitive kind of record, same melodies, same flows, whole time, never changing it up. And again, you guys got to know what that sounds like from the other side, right? For people who, again, we love music, but we also want to feel like you're surprising us every now and then, right? If we feel like whatever you're doing is predictable and we know exactly where you're gonna go, it's not as fun, right? And so, if as an artist, you guys love that aspect of people saying you're dope for different reasons and stuff like that, if you care about sort of going after the throne, if you will, right? Trying to be the best of the best and that next big thing up and stuff like that. I always try to figure out, like, what are the absolute best everything that I could do to, the record or whatnot. We'll see what happens when this record is finished. And in terms of, like, features, what are my recommendations? The duet challenges, right? On TikTok, on IG, on YouTube, on the different platforms where you're able to sort of like do a little bit of either your verse into the chorus or just the chorus, and then like leave a 16 so that people can sort of like tap in and try to do, a little something themselves, right? You'll get singers, you'll get rappers, you'll get people of different, sort of creeds that'll do their thing, right? Some very professional, some just like kind of freestyling off freaking top or whatnot, right? But through that, you can see who does the best job, right? You'll also be promoting the song for free, right? Because it's like, I can't believe I always have to explain this to people, but it's the smartest thing on the freaking planet. Like, literally, it's free promotion. All you have to do is make the video. Artists cannot resist a challenge, right? You put any kind of open verse situation in with a dope beat, as long as it's decent, every artist was like, oh, let me try to show them what I could do, right? Some will freestyle, like I said, and then there will be those who will like, nah, let me write something, let me actually record the song, I'll perform the verse, and then I'll have like a dope video to go along with it or whatnot. And then there again, when people are doing that, right, they're still having to tag and bring everything back to you and your original post, right? So you post it once, people view yours and they go, oh shit, that's dope, let me hit the like, let me go and do a duet, and do my thing, right? We do ours, all of a sudden you get our audience too, because my audience freaking sees that. Everybody who's maybe an artist in there, again, they see it, want to do the same thing. Everybody wants to have that best verse, and then all you have to do is do a reaction to those people, right? Show people that, hey, you're paying attention, ask your chat, like, who do you think did the best, job or whatnot. Have them vote, pick from freaking there,
you know, go freaking ham or whatnot. It's always up to y'all though on how much work y'all want to freaking do, but like that's the best way that I've seen to sort of really get your song, you know, out there. And you know, every time I come across another like just producer or artist with that open verse, I'm always like, man, I hope nobody, you know, you always want to be that first one that gets it in there, and you know, try to see what you can freaking do, man. That's the first thing that I always look at. Is like, do they have a duet thing? So I could right quick. You see A-Tam, you know what I'm saying? A-Tam, you know what I'm saying? He said, why'd you stop? Explicit said, why'd you stop what? Why did you stop? And he said, yep, absolutely. Send a Cypher collaboration. That's what's up. So you love my last submission. So excited to see, you know what I'm saying, your view on what I newly sent. That's what's up. Appreciate the gift on that Cypher as well. And then what you say, self-place, you had sent it to the wrong Gmail. No, it's all good. Did you get it to the right one? Hold on, let me just make it easier for y'all.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
There's another power. I don't even know what I said. All right, where in the freaking heck are we? A lot of times, man, you cannot respect the beat. Freaking, you know, there's a lot of time for people to freaking need. I don't even think that I respect the beat. All right, classic. What is it? Classic MC would just wish. Again, we're back in the free line. Hey, yo, man, we're actually back in the free line. Matter of fact, if you're going through shit, man, it's gonna be fine. A lot of times I don't know what to do, but, man, when we rhyme, we also be like, I don't even think that you have the classic MC with Just Wish. Let's see what we got. Yeah.
Professional.
Look, I'm tired of wondering what I could have been if I would have picked another passion to follow. Who knows if I should have made some better choices. Some gon' remain voiceless. I'ma remain silent until I meet with the Yalla. He gon' tell me what done and that y'all gon' fold for the dollars. What's your soul worth? We gon' scorch the whole earth looking for you. One-way ticket and I'ma book it for you. To Inferno, God's love is eternal. So fix your face when you talking to your enemy. You talking to yourself and it goes on until infinity. Intelligent mind seeking destruction. The spook by the door and I'm coming with full instructions. Martial science gon' protect the alliance. We train like warriors toe to toe with the giants. No compliance and we gon' stand tall. In the end, like Fort Defiance. Yeah. Look, all you ever do is just wish. Why you never do it like this? I ain't never scared to miss. Really, I'm just scared to quit. Cause then I gotta wonder what if. All you ever do is just wish. Why you never do it like this? I ain't never scared to miss. Really, I'm just scared to quit. Cause then I gotta wonder what if. Wishing on a star got you far, then we all be rich. Trying to get paid in full, but we can't all be Mitch. I feel like Lucky before he had all the money. He was walking through life while everyone else was running. But the fact of the matter is, steady win the race. The marathon continue, we keep it record pace. We breathe rap, marathon OG pack. Burn it in the back, we up now and ain't no turning back. The future ain't bright, but the present is. It's you that got the light to lead the fellowship. You do it with the truth, you don't embellish it. Kamani make the beat, I storytell on it. This is for whoever, just working, trying to survive. Never got enough, but just happy to be alive. Just know the real truth is in your eyes. All you gotta do is look inside and you gon' find. Look, all you ever do is just wish. Why you never do it like this? I ain't never scared to miss. Really, I'm just scared to quit. Cause then I gotta wonder what if. All you ever do is just wish. Why you never do it like this? I ain't never scared to miss. Really, I'm just scared to quit. Cause then I gotta wonder what if.
You gotta do it like this. Listen, dog, what you even gonna do with my wrist? As I figure randomly, if you can figure out, I don't know if you can handle it.
Anyways, I like this. First off, you know, straight freaking hip hop. I love records that, you know, big up the, you know what I'm saying, culture and, you know, just still embrace that classic like 90s sound or whatnot. For me, I will never get tired of it, right? I have songs myself, you know, sort of, you know, paying homage to such songs. And, you know, I feel like there's always going to be a place for, you know, those kinds of records or whatnot, right? Because there are those of us who will sort of listen to, you know, some old, you know, Busta Rhymes, some Tribe, some Redman, some Dilated Peoples. Again, just going back to that earlier but also, you know, it still wouldn't hurt to get some new music still in some of those vibes or whatnot. Like, as long as you make whatever it is good, you don't sort of end up sort of hitting that moniker for certain people where they say it sounds dated, right? It just has to have that sort of mixture of current meets, you know, old school, and you know, like people will be in there 100, man, you know what I'm saying? Kendrick got a few of those on his recent freaking album or whatnot. Although the one I always gotta criticize that one because I still feel like Kendrick could have rapped on one of them. You know what I'm saying? How about that? Go about that. I was like, man, you could. That's cool, but like, where's the bars, man? I wanted to hear you rap on that. Anyways, let's see what we have. Make a video to that one, man. You know, something 90s centric, harkening back to everything that you're saying.
Picked another passion to follow. Who knows if I should have made some better choices? Some gon' remain voiceless. I'ma remain silent until I meet with the Yalla. He gon' tell me what done and that y'all gon' fold for the dollars.
You know what I'm saying? We love, and we embrace, man. Keep doing your freaking thing. Make sure. What'd you say? Couldn't see the lineup and stuff like that. Yeah, we only read the skip line if we do have one. We only read the skip line. What else could I see?
Toe to toe with the Giants, no compliance, and we gon' stand tall. In the end, like Fort Defiance. Yeah. Look, all you ever do is just wish. Why you never do it like this?
I feel like you and J. Cole would make something dope too.
I ain't never scared to miss. Really, I'm just scared to quit. Cause then I gotta wonder what if. All you ever do is just wish. Why you never do it like this?
And Common. I feel like Common would definitely hop on this record with you and stuff like that. Man, make it happen. Make it happen, man. Catch him on a good day, just randomly in the street. Play the beat, rap, and then just like leave an open verse. If like Common's the type of person that'll just like freestyle in and there, and then like, you know what I'm saying? Thanks. You got it. Let me see what we got. Let's go ahead and hop back in. Thank goodness I kept my Spotify open still. Southern Spade. Let's see what we got there. Let me see if it actually opens. We shall see. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and we see 15 for 2 skips. You play the full songs. Yes, that is indeed what we do. Now, for most songs, like, we haven't had too many bad songs on the episode today or whatnot, and like when we do, if we're in the free line, you know, you'll usually hear one of our many, you know, sort of cutaways that sort of, you know, interrupt the record.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, if the COVID now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
And we have many of those, so we will never get bored. However, I haven't had to press any of them today. Not that, not this. If you're watching on YouTube, If you're watching on our YouTube, you'll see what we're doing.
Oh, hey, my bad.
And then there's this one.
Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Fuck Mountain, where there are no more ups to shut.
Yeah, you guys see it with the context like that. And then there's this one.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship? And then there... No, listen, we ain't gonna go through all of them or whatnot. But, you know, if you don't hear some of the Dorky Don't Play That cutaways that just kind of interrupt the records, you know, then yeah, y'all freaking good or whatnot. I do see a one song skip that was just put in freaking right now, and so this is what we'll put in immediately or whatnot. Wait, did we even get the Spotify record that we were in? Hold on.
The satisfaction of personalization.
Bruh, I ain't about to wait for the damn. It's gonna make me wait for the freaking ad. Fudge and stuff like that. But I wanna let me take care of the skip and I'll come back to this one or whatnot. At least I know I have it up right here. That's that Southern Spade. So we'll get right back to yours. And then was it Tony? Okay, so which one are you sending the skip for? The 2020 successful cipher or the My Life? Which one are you really sending it for? Which one are you really feeling about? Which one are you feeling about? With what are you feeling? Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Cipher and so like that, man. No need to party, please, man. You know, we got you. We got you. Are we still in that screen? No, we are not. But let me fix that real quick. Come on, bro. Hold on. I guess I'll just click right on that. Alright, I just have to update that. And I got you. Is this a video too? Like of actual visuals? Hold on. We'll make sure we play that up just in case everybody can see that. Let's go ahead and close.
Turn your ideas into video with AI.
Oh my gosh, don't listen to him at all.
Paid the cost to be the boss.
Oh my gosh, man. This is the downfall of society, man. It's literally gonna happen with freaking AI if y'all like buy into that. Let me see. So 2020 successful music cipher, man. We might have to turn the screen around. What do you guys find more important, man? Like again, as the consumer on that end, right? You have visuals or whatnot. We do have the stream, you know, essentially playing freaking back there in terms of what's going on our YouTube freaking side or whatnot. But you guys can also tap in on different devices on YouTube to see and hear everything, you know what I'm saying, more full and outright. You'll also be able to see my reaction on there. But do you guys want to see essentially my reaction to, again, the audio more or less, or would you prefer to see the video on your end and stuff like that? Because I usually turn it around, but then you miss out on, you know, at least what I'm freaking thinking and stuff like that. We'll sort of write the name of this while you guys talk about that amongst yourselves, and then I will get ready to load it up in 5, 4, 3. Nah, because I didn't see what y'all freaking said yet. Hold on. All right. Said duo, split screen or whatnot. So again, That's why I also recommend that you also watch on our like YouTube or Twitch and stuff like that, right? Because again, we do have a different screen essentially, right? Again, I can show you what's back there, but there's like a 10 to 15 second like latency and stuff like that. So watch on our YouTube, just search up That Dorky Review Show. You'll be able to see anything that you know what I'm saying, we freaking see. You'll see my stupid face on screen as well. Let's all enjoy this cipher together. The 2020 successful music cipher, The Bows.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Paid the cost to be the boss. I paid the cost to be the boss.
Okay.
Look at me.
It's C3, by the way.
You know what to see.
Yeah. Okay, this the boss squad cut. Line up behind us while we stack more bucks. Divide the pie crust. No, we munch on every single breakfast, dinner, and lunch while providing platforms for folks to rise up. Try and grab a hold for me and study the mode. I've been on my toes since Resident Evil. Ravioli, piece of roast, spaghetti-o in a scope. Bumping 50, spilling sauce all on my Sony control. Mama bussin', I'm crunching on some fun. She tell me I'll be nothing, better make your life something. Suddenly feel a rush to book a session and puncture. Let's smoke a couple blunts and have it mastered by lunch shit. Then it's all good. Shake the demons and go. Friends been getting Hollywood, but trust I seen it before. When the minister greedy and he ain't speaking from the soul, more the devil show itself more. I believe in the Lord. Yeah, I'm on a mission and got the vision, but missing the competition. I'm busy eviscerating all within my vicinity with no sympathy. I'm unapologetically Eddie, urban legend, rarely seen, but never question the Yeti. Who got
Paid
next?
the cost to be the boss. Paid the cost to be the boss. I paid the cost to be the boss.
10 years in the making, baby. You already know what it is.
Look at me.
Yeah.
You know what to see.
Successful music. My life is straight signs like planets aligned. I manage insanity every step of design. Stay smoking the pine and breaking upon the bind. I'm chasing along the vibe, but paving the road I drive. Look, the one who did it is coming back with a vengeance. A poetic sense of justice whenever my name is mentioned. Last 3 years, little famous on hiatus. A break from the patience of being broke and breaking. I make them think about potential of a habits. Perpetual motion, the moment that I grasp it. My fashion, Jim Morrison classic. Pen to the pad with a passion, it's after averages. No static, go back to the beginning. Roach out of the ashes, sparking up on a vision. Laughing at the passion, been happening for a minute. In Tennessee in the cabin with the baddest of the women. That's my wife with my kid on that family man living. As busy as it gets, you can miss me with a limit. Stop with all that continuous nonsense and tripping. I'm a boss with no time for a cynic. Get it?
Paid the cost to be the boss.
Yeah, I liked it. It's the most like
Ben Frankie,
professional kind of cipher. They did a whole
Frank Benjamin, aka Ben D.
Look at that.
But otherwise known as Young Chicken Over Rice.
Look at me.
Look at me.
Bow,
you know what to see.
Hey. Okay, now when I was a youngin', I wasn't doing nothing but chillin' with my cousins, slanging 8 to quarter onions. It's 35 for 1 to give me 60 for 2. Back before I was the boss, this was just something to do. And now I hear a couple rappers trying to cheat off me, but they rap so whack that the beats off beat. I told the junkie sober up before you step to the king, but you stay on lean like a seesaw seat. You need to utilize your intuition. To step to me, you need some verses in your composition. And not 16, you need a 32 or something different. And not to mention, we've been murdering the competition. What competition? We the leaders of the underground. I bet you see it when we come around. And anybody trying to take the crown, step it up and we gon' shut it down. Check, check. Okay, I'm stupid, super duper dope. You already knew it though. Know it when I'm joking, I be Jones and call me Julio. In and out the studio, my rhymes are truly beautiful. My group's successful music, bro, and y'all are poopy booty hoes.
Paid the cost to be the boss.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Paid the cost to be the boss.
Goddamn right. Let's go.
Look at me. You know what to see.
Yeah. Still loving it. Let's see if we can keep it going.
Alive is expensive. Remember, kids, if you ain't rich, you fucked. Good health, bad business. Pray to the stripes and the stars, or be placed upon the cross. Drive a stake through your heart. It's only business. Rags to riches, Sean Carter. You want the magnums, the bitches? I yawn harder. Vision vast and ambitious. Godfather, you kick the rock to the coat. renovated the building and put some windows on the surface. At a young age, I displayed the will to peep the purpose. They lied to us, so I hit the streets and earned it. Peep the trees in the trunk, pull some weed to your lungs. Give me the cash and the checks and the fees and the funds. I keep a gun for the fiends and the fucks. 06 to 2020, 14 in it. I forever do it myself. You talking life-changing money, we can speak on the cell. Already paid the cost, can't quit. Greatness or jail. I am the boss. When I die is the day that I fail.
Paid the cost to be the boss. Cut ties, pay dues, bills paid and all that.
Hey, buddy, killed it so far, man. Keep it going.
That money make you, you know?
One more.
Independent shit. Self-made, self-made. Yeah. Check it out. Nobody see. It's nature. Still of my peers and my past years. That in my projections that I was expecting last year. Plenty niggas prosper, but only a little last year. Probably cause this game would test the pussy like a pap smear. I'm past fear, so I hopped about the bleachers. Jump straight into the game. I be shaking off the defense. They always want to play when they find out that you eating. Went from sagging down Felicia to suit and tie in these meters. Thinking back, freaking blacks in the back of the Buick. Discussing plans before we had the bands to actually do it. Couldn't put cash in the bank, but I put my passion in music. And since that day, these transactions at the chase going stupid. I was young and ran through it, I couldn't say, so I blew it. But money talks, and I'm learning how to speak it so fluent. Now they speakers be booming every time I'm dropping my new shit. Spent 200 on a plate of steak and shrimp at the roof, Chris. Safe to say that I be really on my shit. 7 days a week is why I need my toilet paper thick. I don't never hit the scene, I'm going hammer making hits. Cause if it costs to be the boss, they call me money making
What up, Jay?
hits, bitch.
Listen, my bro.
Everybody did a mother effing good job. Yeah.
Alright, can we get back in the cuss? Wait, what the freak? It's like, what did I do? Why do I feel like I think I had it right and then I was confused for some reason? Anyways, and I might need to. I got you so hot you just smeared my screen, my bro. All right, so nice cipher essentially. I think each artist got in there and, you know what I'm saying, did their thing. I loved it from, you know, the moment the beat started, right? Because every time we hear, you know, that sample, whether it's in a movie trailer, if it's in something like a Ocean's, you know, 13, or, you know what I'm saying, like, it always just makes the information that you're being received that much better. Like a heist going on, whatever, right? Having the video kind of, you know what I'm saying, be a little bit of a, you know what I'm saying, a poker game between y'all. And, like, you know, it was very professionally shot. I loved a lot of the sort of, you know, circling around, you know, the table and you know, how you could sort of see the differentiality between each artist, right? I always say, you know, it doesn't help if every artist on the same record, you know, hits up a record in the same exact style and cadence and melody and stuff like that. It you know, kind of throws it back a little bit just because you already kind of know, you know what I'm saying, what you're gonna get into. But when you allow each artist to get in there and sort of like tap into their own flavor, it makes it that much more interesting to continue to go. Like, not one time did I look at my watch and be like, damn, how long, you know what I'm saying, is a cypher? And that's what you want out of any good cypher. Every artist has to come with it and, you know, essentially do their thing. Otherwise, if you drop the ball, right, you know what I mean, like you have to hope people stayed long enough to see what the next artist does or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, y'all know, if y'all ever have been in just like a cypher at school, right? Each artist will go in and kind of like they do their thing or whatnot. Every once in a while, you have the one artist who just like doesn't really rap, but they'll just pop up and start saying stupid shit just to be funny and stuff like that. And then, like, when that person pops up, certain people start losing interest a little bit or whatnot, because you're like, oh, see, you ain't even taking it serious, right? Or again, if there's somebody who's trying, but they're not necessarily hitting those right pockets and stuff like that, you know, people start to go, I don't know, man, he all right. You know what I mean? But the ones that, you know, get in there and you can tell, like, they feel the beat, right? They become one with what they're listening to. It doesn't feel like they're just kind of randomly saying stuff. You know, basically coming prepared. That means either you are that much of a good freestyler that you'll always be able to pull something out of any hat with any beat, or you write so much that you'll always be able to pull a verse for any topic and, you know, put together verses to make freaking 28,000 bar freaking freestyle, whatever. Anyways, big salute. I appreciate that right there. And of course, man, thank you for being a part of the culture, right? For every artist who takes this seriously and you guys really want to get in there and rap, you just don't want to kind of like say whatever. We appreciate that, right? Like it makes what we do that much more professional. Every time we go out there and we try to rap, you know what I mean? They look at like the whack artists that they see and they go, you should probably do something else. You know what I mean? Like they don't always see the talent. So it helps when we do help embrace, when we do hear, when we see other freaking talent, when we actually hear artists that actually do get in there and spit bars and stuff like that. A Coast Contra, Norman, you know what I'm saying, Sands. You know, we appreciate the work because there are artists who don't, right? They just, let me just make a catchy song and then not really care about the bars speaking too much or whatnot. When like, no, we care about everything. If you want to get up there with the Kendricks, the Coles, the Jays, the freaking everybody you looked up to as a freaking kid growing up, just like watching hip hop evolve. Like if you want to get up there, you have to have that sort of like higher standard. And you know, just kind of freaking go from that. We can have conversations about this all day. Jay Smooth, what up? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Jay Smooth got beats, you know what I'm saying? Nice hope you get to hear my submission, you know what I'm saying? Before you go, you know, agreed. Dorky gang, man, you already know what it is. Shout out to Jay Smooth, of course, in the building, man. Make sure y'all check out the show. I'm looking at y'all on my other phone freaking over here or whatnot, because every time I have to come over here and move, like I hate when I just come over here to scroll up in the screen and this happens. You see why I freaking try not to touch it? So like, let me go back over here. I can also look at what you guys are saying via PC or whatnot, but there are times when I'm like, nah man, I gotta look at y'all in the eyeball, okay, so we can see. And then what did you say? You know what I'm saying? Love for days off. Thank you. So that, man. Yeah. I think you popped up. You probably popped up toward the tail end a little bit, unless you were here throughout the entirety. And I remember you, G, and so that. Yeah. Nice. And then what'd you say? No, I definitely. Hold on. Definitely been there for sure. Yeah. Yeah, man. Well, I love, you know, the review show community, essentially, man. Like, I truly wish that we had this when a lot of us, like, first started. There are artists who just started, right? Who now get to come to us and simply send their stuff, get advice at that starting point, which is freaking rare or whatnot. Literally, if I had like a vast amount of freaking people to really give me that advice of just like, hey, maybe don't do it this way, record like this, make sure you get your, you know what I'm saying? I would have literally from the second song started, you know, improving and stuff like that. For me, I think I went like album by album or whatnot. And the first two, I didn't care about the mixes at all. Like I almost purposely took out the bass for some stupid reason, thinking that like the bass would overpower anything that I'd say and people wouldn't hear what I was saying and shit like that. So I was like, let me just make it sound like it's coming from a phone. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get it, man. It's the balance. It's the balance of everything. People have to basically hear your song come on right next to some of their favorite artists and not feel like something, what's this? Like, why is this here? It should not feel weird going from your record to anybody, from Drake to Jay-Z to Cardi to Mariah Carey. Like literally I'll have playlists or just you know, turn on a Pandora radio or whatnot, and it will play a vast amount of freaking artists or whatnot. You just have to be able to be within that pantheon and not feel like, there's still work that could have been, you know, a little bit better or whatnot. And we will still have criticisms for bigger artist songs too. Like, you know what I mean? And I think the thing to remember is that, like, we are no different than those artists, right? We all have favorite and not so favorite songs from every artist that we would mention in our top 10. We would have different playlists that we would make from those artists, right? And we have to think of our music in that same way. Music we make, somebody's gonna have, you know, a different list of favorite records and not so favorite or whatnot. But it should be fun to try to figure out what those records are. And that's what I love. Let's go ahead and see if we can head back into the free line. Assuming we didn't get another skip and stuff like that. Let me make sure. Yeah, we didn't get no skip. Yeah, we didn't get no.
To an actual bird, like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you or actual.
No one is exempt,
like
man.
Oh shit, I'm thinking I'm
telling you.
Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act.
No, again, you don't know how important that is. You don't know how important it is to remember that, right? Because if you can remember, like, literally, if Redman, if Ludacris, if Kendrick, if Drake, if Jay, if anybody who, like, the vast amount of people look up to, if they drop an album and you don't think it's as good, right? You go in, you like, nah, fam, they overrated, they ain't on my top 10, whatever, you know what I mean? And so we all have the ability to make people feel like that. Some people will like fuck with us 100%, like, you know what I'm saying, down to the freaking core. Every record we make they will rock with. Then there are those that like, nah, they need a little bit more. They haven't heard that right song just yet. And it really depends on the type of artist that you are. It's really hard to be an Andre 3000, right? You know what I'm saying? He's somebody who, Black Thought, like, I've never heard a bad verse ever from those two artists. In fact, the most different song that Andre 3000 has made was like, Hey Ya, right? That's the only one where it's like, he wasn't like really like, let me rap on that. You know what I'm saying? It was something like, let me try to just be a little bit more wild and crazy and stuff like that, but it was still a catchy freaking song. But when you listen to his verses, every feature, every song that he's a part of, like, he is a true artist and a painter, you know what I'm saying, with the words and how he pieces things together, right? To have that skill, it takes dedication and the love for actually being in that craft. Taking your time, don't freestyle everything when you get to a freaking beat. And again, I always got to remind artists who do that, like, if you have writer's block to some, it doesn't necessarily mean that you should freestyle. That's not what it's saying. It's saying move on to the next beat, come back to me later. Find another beat, trust me. Make a song with something that you feel a little bit more. Come back to that one that you might have had writer's block after you've done something. But always try to take your time so that you try to make the best record possible so that you get less criticism and stuff like that. You want to make sure you put all your bells and whistles up front in case it's the only song people get to hear from you, period. Again, some people I only got like 2-3 minutes real quick. Let me see what's up, right? Whether they're listening to the radio, they go to Pandora, Spotify, tap into a review show or something like that. If they happen to come across your shit, you want to give them enough freaking time. You want to have enough just time to know how much of an artist that you can actually be in those occasions. Hold on. Let me stop talking now so we can get back in the thing, man. And like, yeah, Jay Smoke, listen, we come from that same era, so we appreciate all the different type of, you know what I'm saying, music, man. It's not even just about like hip hop, right? Coming from the era where we could see that the industry cared at one point, right? Every artist that was signed, like literally at a certain time in the spectrum,
literally you felt like they deserved it, and there was nobody who like, man, how the hell they get in there? Like it was rare when you had that criticism, right? And there was one of every artist, one Elvis, one Michael Jackson, right? Right? You know what I'm saying? I could keep going, but like, you know, I miss just like that being the thing that you know we hold to the core and stuff like that. Let me go back in the line. Like I said, Liette, you are up next. Let me see with Limit, and she has a genre that she rocks, you know, center of her own, always sets it off. Let me see what you got. It's Liette Major with Limit, man.
I've been getting low while you've been getting high, and I do just what I'm told while you do just what you like. Every day we go around and round again. Every night you keep on begging me to stay.
Oh yeah, I gotta get back to that Southern Spain, huh? You're on that.
All we needed was a minute. Listen,
That's
all we
Spotify.
needed was a limit. Loving you is like the sand.
I got you.
Sun. All we needed was a limit. All those nights that we would dance like we were young, like we were one for a minute. But all we needed was a limit, limit, limit. I built a home in the comfort of your soul, but I'm leaving every breath a little shorter than the last. Everybody's got a heart, mine's just a break. Everybody else is waiting for the take, for my mistake if I give in. But all we needed was a minute. Listen, all we needed was a limit. Loving you is like the setting of the sun. All we needed was a limit. All those nights that we would dance like we were young, like we were one for a minute. But all we needed was a limit, limit, limit.
Saying the limit, and another time when you probably see me a minute freaking just chilling. I don't know like what the hell I'm a shit, but freaking another times people will be looking at simple from a Lion King, and I also just wanna make sure freaking that if you freaking make sure that you are trying things.
Came gracefully, taking me down with you. I gave everything I had to be next to you. I don't know who I am without all you do. I split in two, but all we needed was a limit. Loving you is like the setting of the sun. All we needed was a limit. All those nights that we would dance like we were young, like we were one for a minute. But all we needed was a limit, limit, limit.
I always love your melodies. Really, you just gonna be quiet? I love your melodies. I always love your melodies. Listen, she gets in there, and you know that again. I want to thank you for sending to our show, because it's often refreshing when we get, you know, a good plethora of artists, you know what I'm saying? For people who don't know the word, man, you know what I'm saying? You know what it means. A good plethora of artists, right? Different genres and inspirations, right? You are probably the most different one that I'd say we, you know what I'm saying, have consistently, you know what I'm saying, on the show. We've had like heavy metal, you know what I'm saying, rock, death metal, reggaeton, you know what I'm saying, like again, anything you can think of, you know, we've had.
But you're consistent in the lane that I've always said, you know what I'm saying, when we've, you know, heard things from like a Sarah McLachlan, you know, a Sheryl Crow, a freaking like, you know, there are things that I can just see almost every one of your songs on, you know, many movies, TV shows, definitely a lot of, you know, CW. But if you're like, nah, let me go higher than that. You know what I mean? Again, like pick your choice, right? Because you make records that are good enough to fit pretty much, you know what I'm saying, anywhere that, you know, someone could, you know, think of, right? Something like this, you know, very energetic. You know, it almost feels like a moment of like, you know, celebration and reflection, you know what I'm saying, kind of you know, a thing. I for sure, right, if you watch shows like a Grey's Anatomy or any of the doctor shows, they're often good at getting, you know, really good songs that play at, you know, moments of, you know, again, either depression or celebration or, you know, again, as I said, reflection. And then finding those records that go good with it. They also, for whatever reason, love to do covers of other known songs by other artists, you know, doing them and then using those on the show, right? You'll hear that, oh, that's that familiar Coldplay song, but who's this artist? You know, and it's some new artist doing the freaking cover. They love those. But yeah, this one feels like it could be something. Yeah, this is that end of the movie where like, and everything worked out okay. I got the job that I wanted. I you know what I'm saying? And I have 3 kids or whatever. And then you have that song playing and everything was okay. Listen, you know, get that in there, man. Can someone, like, you just gonna make me have to okay, guys, sync licensing it is. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, man. Cause I would love to try to help push y'all records forward in occasions to things or whatnot. Literally, I can always like I don't even know if they have people like that who go, you know what, this would be perfect for this. This would be perfect for this. This would be, because that's what I'm always really good at. I listen to the soundtracks of the things that I watch. Every time I would leave, you know what I'm saying, any movie, you know, I wait for the credits, for the you know what I'm saying, just if there's an end credit scene, whatever it is, right? I can always just sort of tell like when there's gonna be something there. You know, anything else that you need to do to that, get that freaking done and do a video, I'd say, to that and everything else, man. What do you say? I just sent in a composition I made, you know what I'm saying, a while back. It's not, you know, the previous song I sent in, so don't worry and so like that, man. And then Danny Ray and so I'm saying, hey y'all, I can't even do it. Hey y'all, yep, I can do it. Hey y'all. That's one day my voices will completely come back. See, I definitely have my personal freaking style, you know what I'm saying? Pursuit of happiness vibes. Egg freaking exactly. What the?
All those nights that we would dance like we were young, like we were one for a minute.
And there it went. Everything happened A-okay. I have a baby and a new car.
And no, like I said it way too small and stuff like that. I feel like I had the right vibe at first and stuff like that. But yeah, get that in there. I feel like we need to hear these records on there so we can go, hey, I know her. I remember her from the let's see, Cody, we got you up next. We should be back. No, stop. See, you keep forgetting. I need to get Spades. I was trying to load yours up and then like it was acting funky or whatnot, but I got you. Hold on. Before Cody, you'd be after or whatnot. Here, let me, like, here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's all right, so Southern Spade. Let me see if this actually lets me load up your thing this time. Come on. Come on, you got it. You got the things. For whatever reason, it does or seems to do nothing, but it should be loading it up from there. Hold on. Now it just like froze or something. Exit. Please exit, you fool. Jeez, man. Okay, so let's try this again. I gotta reopen Spotify. Once again, we got Southern Spade. We're trying to make sure we get him in before we move on to the next record, because he was a little bit ago. Then we had a skip that came in. So we had to take care of that and got moved into this. Okay, that's open. All right, let's give it another go and open. Why didn't I click the just always open Spotify freaking links thing? I should have did that, but it's all good. Right, where to up to from outside.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get high with you. I'm just trying to get high with you. I'm just trying to get high with you. I'm just trying to get high with you.
I got the bad girl who pulling like ragdoll, or lighting a candle up in the clouds, tasting the sky. Flavor is wild. I've been so high, if I ever come down, I'll probably die. D-Up came round, got a supply. I said he'll be up round 705. P for the green, and no outside. I really don't mind the devil in white. I'm covered in green, dodging the swine. New tip from a Caribbean cinch with the vine. I live in the wind, catch me a fire.
Find me where the house is, laid up inside where the couch is. Something about this selfless, giving me ounces. Green leaf straight from the mountains, similar shade as the Celtics. See more green than accountants, never no foul shit. Rolling up J's on a SC album, browsing nugs looking like Brussels, no Belgium. AK blaze burn city like Melbourne, crumbling herb, big boy 3000. Playing out loud with a pound gets around, never unwelcome. We seldom running out without him, just lounging, drowsing. Eyes looking like they caught a good gouges. Still in the sky, we higher than falcons. Frequency twisted, but this is announced.
I'm just trying to get high with you.
Me, you.
I'm just trying to get high with you.
Yeah.
High with you.
Nice, you just released it today. I'm just trying to get load. There's a lot of times you want to think, I don't know what the hell to do. I want to be able to freaking say, I don't know how I'm a rip though. Freaking there's a lot of times I want to be able to freaking say, you know what, man, I got a whole big show. And I just want to smoke out of a thing that looks kind of like a big toe. Or when I'm just randomly rapping, I don't know what happened. I always be yapping up after the freaking phone that I'll be grabbing to freaking all the details. You know I'm grabbing you freaking the...
I like this though.
Now you know the vibe. If you like this song and you listening to this shit, you know it slides. All right, now listen. When it comes to 420 centric records, I personally judge it in only one way, man. You know what I'm saying? Does it add to the pantheon of, you know, other smoke records and you know, become something that you would listening to in the many stages, you know, should I freaking say, or whatnot, the before, during, after, you know, and just, you know, experience and shit like that, right? Is it the, like, you know, as you're rolling up, as you're you know, during the session, you know what I'm saying, after you're just couch locked and you know what I'm saying, in there, you know, and it feels like in between the, like, when you're picking up, so to speak, right, and
and you know, basically, you know, rolling up, and you know, that first whole 3 stages, you know what I'm saying, you know, and this only gives us about 2 minutes and 36, man, but like, dare I say, man, every 420 song should be 4 minutes and 20 seconds, man, if possible, man. Figure out a way to extend that. I liked everything that I heard so far, and I wouldn't mind more. Yes, people could listen to it again, but in most cases, people are going to have, you know, songs they like as a part of a playlist, right? So it'll go from your song to another artist's song to like a Redman to like Afro Man to then, you know, Cypress Hill and Be Real and whatnot, you know, and so you want to have as much time as freaking possible. Again, I wouldn't have minded if you were to get any industry features. Everybody could have hopped on that, right? From a Wiz Khalifa, a Snoop Dogg, a Crazy Bone, you know, a Red and Method Man. I'm trying to think about if anybody, Dizzy Wright, Burner, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know the drills. Definitely want to hear more from you know, you essentially, are you guys a group and stuff like that from outside, right? Or should we look at this more as like a feature kind of thing? You give us the deets. You give us the deets. Pew get pew pew get pew pew get pew 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 pew. Yeah, like let us know how we should, you know what I mean? Like, so like if we listen to more songs from like a project, would it have, you know, same freaking artists and stuff like that, or, you know, is there like a solo freaking thing or something like that? And then shout out to freaking New Zealand, man. You know what I mean? Representing. You know, I appreciate the hip hop influence and just the professionality of the record. You know what I'm saying? It sounded freaking clean. And here's another way for you guys to really tell how good certain records are, man. You know, if you hear something that almost makes you feel like, oh, I wish I could have hopped on that, or I wish, you know, like if you wish you came across, you know, the beat or the whole, you know, song and we're basically able to get on it, you know, officially before it was, you know, released, man, that's always a good thing, right? It means you've done a good job, right? And, you know, in most cases, right, we as artists do one of two things. Either we will we'll figure out how to download whatever beat that you rap to, and we'll just relate this to like big artists, right? When it's them, again, we find that instrumental, and then like we either make a song themed to the record they made, right? So like if we were on the song type shit, or we make a completely different record. We completely disregard whatever chorus they would have had, the concept. We just like completely change everything up as to not acknowledge that the record exists or whatnot. And I feel like if we do the record doesn't exist thing, we're basically not, you know, that fond of the record. On the other hand, if you can't get the original record out of your mind and you have to like, oh, I need to pay homage to the flow on this or this specific line that the artist said, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you'll know those when you freaking hear it or whatnot. Let's go ahead and jump back in to the line up, of course.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
I love that it says force us to play it again and again. No, but that is kind of what the run it back freaking does. Let me see what we have next as we go back in the furry line. Let's see. Cost of Living Wild by Oregonomics. Hold on. Let's go.
Caught, stuck somewhere between grind and glow. It's a love-hate thing. Trying to live wild life. Ooh, pull strings. Cost of living twice to survive. Ooh, dreaming, waiting to rise.
Why can't I smell your perfume from here? Like, I don't know. Man.
Rises, flex, feeding the fam.
It's an interesting record.
With the hustle you eat, feeding the air. Yeah. Cost of living wild to survive. Dreaming, waiting to rise. And soon on the nets. We gon' break, we'll grow. We gon' break, we'll grow. We gon' break, we'll grow.
First off, amazing vocals, harmonization. You know, the vocal work is you know, dope throughout. I do feel like there could be a more polished, you know what I'm saying, mix or recording in terms of, you know, just making it sound a little bit more professional and stuff like that. But I loved the, you know, performance, melodies, pretty much everything within there. It was different, right? You know what I mean? And I always talk about, like, trying to make things that are not necessarily, like, predictable, right? Because if it's too repetitive, we know exactly where it's going or whatnot. On this, man, like, I couldn't tell where the sort of production was gonna change, and it wasn't a bad thing, right? Sometimes that does happen, and it'll feel like the producer doesn't know where they're going. And this one, you know, there were some interesting, you know, sort of freaking tones or whatnot, and it kind of freaking worked or whatnot. And my thing is just wanting to basically hear that polished album ready. I got signed to, you know, so and so records, you know, kind of version of the song or whatnot, right? And so I'll remind you guys, as artists, have full faith in yourself and a work ethic to, if you have songs that are your essential, you know what I'm saying, favorites, and you feel like, you know, I believe in the, like, basically, if you could make your own perfect set list that you would perform front to back, you know what I'm saying, at your own concert that you're headlining, that, you know, everyone will pop up, they know all of the songs and stuff like that. If you can pick that, all of those records, make sure that you make that like step of, you know, just either recording a better version. However, if you do it your freaking self, if you go to a studio, just know that the better that the mixes are, the more people will, you know, share the records freaking as well. And, like, you know, like, we need to be in that sort of, people need to hear this, I need, you know what I mean? Then immediately you're sharing it and stuff like that. Like, there will still be people who, like, will see the potential, hear it, and then share it, you know what I'm saying, off that. But then, you know, when you hear that pro kind of freaking mix with it, you start to feel like, yo, is the artist signed, right? Like, oh, how much, like, man, they put they put money into their, you know what I'm saying, craft and stuff like that. So, but not bad, man. I appreciate that. And then we're different, all right. And anything that perfume line is a joke of the week and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, when I'm listening to just like the vote, and it's just like for whatever reason, I just felt like I could smell what perfume she was wearing and stuff like that. That's never happened before, ever. But as I was listening, I just started to smell it, just faintly or whatnot, and I'm like, man, and it's like it's like an aura just crossed over and you know what I'm saying, hit it or whatnot. You know, so I hope you didn't look at it like it was a freaking joke. It was like like it's like she sounds like she smells gorgeous and beautiful, and you know, essentially, you know, with a heavenly voice, you know, like you just know. Anyways, what you say, Dwayne, you know what I'm saying, Marina, you know, stuff like that. You said year, country one or whatnot. I don't know if that was a complete sentence yet, you know what I'm saying? But let me know what you were trying to figure out. Are you trying to send to the show? Send to the show. Send to our email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And you know, we play all genres, country included. Country included. Country included. All right, hold on. I don't know what happened to my whole browser. I guess I gotta give myself a new. What the freak? Okay, go over here and then load. Can I just copy and paste? Can I just copy and paste? Can I just copy it? Can I just copy? Can I just? Alright, Danny Ray. Well, let's not fight. Also, again, I would love to see a video for that last one and a live performance as well.
While we fighting when love's all around, in the silence between us, I can hear the sound of hearts breaking softly, of words left unspoken. In the heat of the moment, our bond feels broken. Every tear that we shed, every harsh word we say, takes us further apart. Oh, why can't we find a way to remember the laughter, the joy that we shared, to heal all the wounds, to show that we care. Let's put down our shields, let go of the pride in this beautiful journey. Let's walk side by side. Through the storms and the shadows, we'll find our way. With love as our compass, we'll be okay. Let's put down our shields, let go of the pride in this beautiful journey. Let's walk side by side. Through the storms and the shadows, we'll find our way. With love as our compass, we'll be okay. In the heat of the moment, we lose our way, but deep down inside, I just want to stay. Through the highs and the lows, we're stronger together. Let's turn this around. Let's make it last forever. When the night feels heavy and the words cut deep, I'll be your shelter and your heart a key. Let's take it out gently. Let's find common ground in this love that we share. True peace can be found. Let's sing Cinderella, sing through the night with every step forward.
He's like, I said something when you said something.
And the warmth of your smile, see the truth shine. Together forever, your heart will be mine. Let's put down our shields.
You know what I want to try? I want to try going live on a TikTok with my PC.
Through the storms and the shadows, we'll find our way.
And seeing if I bring somebody on via that, would I be able to hear them?
Let's put down our shoes, let go of the
Also, how would that look?
beautiful journey. Let's walk side by side through the storms and the shadows. We'll find our way. With love as our compass, we'll be okay.
There's another time when you singing shit, freaking you don't know if you even bringing it. When it comes to freaking being the king of this shit, freaking you know what you were bringing it. That's not 5 by freaking anyway. Not bad, but also could use a little bit more freaking work or whatnot, right? We talk about the repetition of certain freaking notes, tones, and stuff like that. You know, like, look, there'll be some catchy melodies that people can catch on pretty freaking easy with whatever, right? But that's it. You know what I'm saying? We need more. We need you to figure out what, like, it's fine to make the chorus, you know, repetitive, but as soon as you get into the verses, that's where every aspect of that needs to be different or whatnot. So sometimes, you know, rap the verses, sing the chorus, or if you're still gonna go in there, you know, melodically as well, you know, just always find out what else you could do differently, or add harmonization, right? Where's the harmonization? The freaking, you know, maybe ad-libs in certain places and stuff like that. Yes, there's always a certain thing as too much, but as like, if so, in most cases, certain artists, they kind of just record themselves, right? So you don't have that person that's there to tell you you should also do this, or you should say it more like this or whatnot. That one didn't sound like as confident. So you kind of just do your thing, you put it in, you know, and then you go forth with things without having that information while you're making the song. Because if you actually do, if you get it early on, like you'll be able to make the changes early and feel comfortable about them, right? Because I know how it is to be set in stone with sort of like a version of your song and not really want to you know, change it. But I've managed to find a good way to make that fun, to make it fun to find what is the right beat for the record, what is the right, you know, performance. Should I go back in and re-record? Let's go ahead and try it. You know, because if you can't fall in love with the version that you have, like, for real, right, where you're not, oh, I messed up there or whatnot. Like, no, if you messed up there, go fix it. Fix it before you release it, because everyone's going to hear it, and you're always going to have that in the back of your head. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could have fixed this record and stuff. But mix was clean and stuff like that. Everybody boo dee boo boo da boo da. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, this is the country one, right? With Sivas.
Pack my bags, get on the road, kick my feet up.
Interesting. Where are you from?
Another show. Small town, but morning.
They say featuring
no one knows. Miss my daughter. Oh, time goes and it keeps going.
The little baby.
But your daddy's little girl. Your daddy's little girl. I found refuge from the rain in your eyes. And your daddy's little girl. Your daddy's little girl. I will always be right here by your side. 'Cause your daddy's little girl.
Bright lights in the city, to old country road.
I've been missing my baby. I miss my home. I travel around the world just to be alone. And I find myself kicking stones. And it keeps going. Cause your daddy's little girl, your daddy's little girl, I found refuge from the rain in your eyes. And your daddy's little girl, your daddy's little girl, I will always be right here by your side. Daddy's little girl.
Daddy's little girl don't know what you're about to do when she goes to the store. Daddy's little girl, I would wanna watch Marvel movies here, put in Thor. We're not going another. You got the whole growing up, going to school. Stop trying to make me cry, fool.
And
Stop
it keeps going.
Sorry for calling you a fool. I apologize. I just don't want to cry, okay? Is that okay with you? Is it okay if I don't cry? This was a good record overall, you know what I mean? Yeah, very authentically, country, and something that, we could definitely figure hear out there or whatnot. So keep promoting that. And the best records, I always say, are the ones that are the real ones, right? Not just some random song, in some cases, again, there are artists that will, or writers that will write for, certain artists and stuff like that. Nothing wrong with getting sort of help, but I always feel like, you as the artist need to be able to figure out how to write, the songs and bring out, the emotions, the thoughts that you have in that right way or whatnot. Once again, figuring it out is the most fun thing that we can do as artists, whether you're doing it on a piano or acoustic guitar or something like that. Hold on, I forgot to turn back around my thing. Also, I'm going to change the platforms that we're figuring out or whatnot, right? So I'm going to go live on TikTok via my PC, and then I'm going to go live on my phone via YouTube or whatnot. I'm going to switch it for about an hour, and we'll see what's up and whatnot. If you're still tapped into the stream, oh, never mind, hold up. T. Adams was like, listen, my brother, before you do that, could you, I was gonna, switch up the orientations and test out, the different things or whatnot. Because the TikTok side never gets, like, what the freak is this? The TikTok side never gets the view that y'all on YouTube and Twitch get to see, right? You know what I'm saying? They get to look at my stupid face all along. And then often don't get to see the song title unless I decide to type it over there. What do we have? So we have a skip right here. Give me a segundo.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all little girl. Because
What I also liked about that last video was that she got a snore in the back. What I also liked about the last video was, you know, it had that perfect, like, you know, montage sequence or whatnot, right? Where the sort of like the production and like what I think was like a ukulele or something like that, when it just goes through like a lot of the different, you know, footage of, you know, your daughter growing up. And you know what I mean? Like, it was the perfect thing to put to that, because that's what I would have, if I was just listening to the song, I would have been like, oh, this sounds like a part where, you know. So, you know, the people who are able to see visuals within music, man, it helps out a lot of whatnot. You know, but yeah, it's a heartfelt song. I got 3 daughters or whatnot, so. You know, now it's making me want to make an album. You know, thanks a lot, sir. Thanks a lot, my guy. That was not the plan. It's not the plan at all. But I gotta do something, right? Gotta leave something behind. Right now we got What It Is, What It Do featuring is it Yana? Yana? Everyone knows. I just sent you a track. You just sent me a rap like, listen, they don't even like you, they gon' freaking make sure that you get sent to the back. Yo, 50 Cent had a freaking thing that he freaking made, but people thought it was whack. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of time when you go up and get in the back end.
What is poppin'? You don't accept my calls, baby, you know I'm trying. Doing my best, I'm applying pressure. Oh, I'm pressure. What we do, we just voila. Gotta move on, baby, show out. This what you really wanna do. I'm tryna be your knight and move on. Gotta move smarter, what you pick up that call. I'ma keep it real, baby, I want it all. Jeez, man. Come back. Baby, get down on me, you know that I like that. This what it is, what it do, you know I gotta have. Call my phone, baby, when you wanna make that love. We wanna make that love. Wanna make some good love.
A 1, a 2.
Baby, get down on me, you know that I like that. This what it is, what it do, you know I gotta have. Call my phone, baby, when you wanna make that love. We wanna make that.
The part where he leaves it alone. If you ain't a dog, they gon' leave you a pawn or not. There's a little time where I wanna go freaking outside, cause inside of the shit is hot, and I don't even know what the hell I wanna do. But a lot of times, freaking they don't know if you cool as shit, and people always like, I like this song, but I don't really even think that I'm cool with this. But listen, you can freaking get you or somebody else, Ludacris, on the freaking song. You can do this shit, cool. Freaking, you know what about that music shit is cool. Freaking, I don't even know what the hell, but do, but cool, but do it, yeah. I can listen to this freaking song all day while I'm freaking watching Scooby Doo, we doing shit. And
I just mix this, nigga.
listen.
Oh, I'm pressure. What we do, we just voila. Gotta move on, baby, show up.
First off, love the overall freaking production with this, right? It builds up, you know, over time, gets into, you know, some dope places. Has a really good vibe, right? When it comes to any record, period, rap, R&B, rock, you know, I always love something that's just, you know, kind of freaking chill. that you can vibe to or whatnot when it comes to singing and more R&B centric stuff. I love the slow jams a little bit more than the, you know, club records or whatnot, because they often test the artists to be able to get in there, like, you know, in that right way, you know, emotionally. Again, you gotta have the right melodies and stuff like that, right? And this feels like in between, like, you know, like you have the writing prowess of Neo meets a damn, his name just freaking popped up in my head and left and shit like that. Think of a lot of the good R&B, you know what I'm saying, singers or whatnot, freaking out there or whatnot. Like, I didn't expect you to to continue elevating the octaves and stuff like that. Like, that kind of stuff, again, sets you apart from other artists who do the minimal, right? I always tell many of the melodic artists who send to the show, man, like, don't just essentially, you know, as an artist, kind of settle for doing, you know, less. The less melodies that you do, the less impressed, you know, the listener will be or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Yes, you'll show that you found a little catchy thing that you can kind of do, but at the end of the day, if that's all that people hear, they're still gonna kind of ask, okay, but what else? You know what I mean? Like, you don't want people that when they describe the song to only hit that one note or whatnot, right? And I feel like, you know, the variation of melodies in there, you know, will get people excited to want to sing a little bit freaking more, or, you know, even hear more from you and stuff like that. I think it was around 2 minutes and 58 seconds, so it is close to around like that, you know, 3 minutes, give or take. Does it make people want to hear more from you? I would, you know what I'm saying, based off that. Again, you can hear the vocal talent of the artist. Whenever you can actually sing and you don't like need to mask anything with a bunch of, you know, auto-tune and stuff like that. And often, again, ultimate test for any artist is to be able to perform any of your songs live, right? To really be able to show people the vocals that you have without any addition of vocals, you know, that are already on the you know, record and stuff like that. Like, again, they want to see the talent. They want, like, they'd be fine with you just popping up with a guitar, right, or a piano, and then singing every song that you have, right? If you're able to do that, right, they get an experience. They get something that they only got at that venue and by being there and stuff like that, right? And then when they check out the album, you know, they're gonna get different things there, right? So that's a little bit of a good kind of different Easter egg. Then if you change it up at the next performance after that, once again, you know, that's how you start getting people to get excited for your performances again, because people aren't as excited to go out as much, you know, if we aren't putting in that work. But yeah, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead. Should we do the tang? Because I was gonna restart the stream. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Make sure that you guys are following. Again, I'm gonna come right back. You guys will probably see our you know, the same view that we'll have on freaking YouTube or whatnot. YouTube will see the view you have. Mine is the banner. I still haven't figured out how to freaking add that. That's the only kind of like, what the fuck? But I do want to see how I can figure that out. So again, we will be back in a few minutes. Sit tight and you know what I'm saying, make sure you sub to our YouTube as well as the TikTok. Dope record.
People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is
come on. Freaking Diesel. Diesel popped up out of nowhere and said that. Where are ya? Where are ya? Well, I didn't leave yet. I'm still here. Hold on. But did I receive the things? I mean, I'd still come back anyways. I don't know if I received what Diesel Water was sending yet, but we'll see while I'm trying to figure out. Because last time I think I tried to go. No, because what I freaking need. And you know what? Yeah, because I want. So yeah. I'm like, what do I hear? Bam, bam, bam. Everybody know what to do. Bam, bam, bam. Your mama don't know I'm a fool. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, so what I want to do is change the platform. Like, I know I gotta go to another thing, but I'm not gonna do that right now. What I'm gonna do is go to YouTube and stuff like that. Diesel, I got your thing or whatnot. Tap back in. I got one from you and stuff like that. Again, and then T14, the rapper, also freaking sent it and stuff like that. Again, give me a segundo, cause I'm about to change the view. Wait, did it? And then you also freaking said what, dude? Man, now I don't even know if I should bounce freaking yet and then change the thing, cause y'all still sending some ish. But these are, I think I got one link from you and you sent the 15. So we'll see what it is. I'm assuming you're sending a 2 song, but I'll just still bill it as freaking that. We'll wait until we take care of these freaking first or whatnot. That way you guys still have the full on, you know what I'm saying, beauty freaking yourselves or whatnot. We'll tap back into the TikTok in just a moment or whatnot, because I also want to test out if I can even bring people on that side and like have vocals and stuff like that work.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Give me a second, man. We are not switching over things yet. Got a 2 song back to back. First of 2, this one is Beyond the Pines with Diesel Water or whatnot. Now, skips are good for you guys because they keep you in the game even when maybe you are out of live, so to freaking speak or whatnot. What does that mean? That means if people don't like a record, if the vocals are a little bit too bad, if you're not necessarily doing the best freaking job, if the mix isn't there, whatever the freaking case, they will often hashtag Dorky don't play that in the chat, or they'll abbreviate it or whatnot, being like, nah, like, what is this and all that. You know, and then we'll cut it a little bit early, right? However, for all skips that come to the show, whether you win them and we put those in, or you you know, pay for a freaking skip, we will make sure to play your full record all the way to the end before we, you know, say anything remotely or whatnot. Again, if your record needs work, it's still gonna need work, and I think it's not gonna stop people from saying, you know, like, nah, fam, like whatever the case. But we'll still be able to see if there are any sweet spots, you know, throughout, if, you know, most of the record is freaking bad. But we'll test it out, see what it is, and, you know, really we try to find y'all best records in any case. In some cases, you have done both either original records or you've done covers, you know, via the Shmuel, you know, situation or whatnot. So I'm assuming this is like a little bit of one of those. Ladies and gentlemen,
somewhere down the way, there's a hidden place that anyone, all of us could find. But all the maps have failed. Yeah, all the maps have failed. So venture through the veil and realize these roads are intertwined far beyond those walls, gleaming black and white. Farther than our falls, schemes of wrong and right. Is a field where we can walk, leaving all our names behind. I will meet you there, beyond the pines, temple and twilight or dawn, the light and easy air, tracing the lines on our palms. Somewhere down the road's a place that we can go, where everyone and everything's divine. And when we're all awake, yeah, when we're all awake, yeah, when we're all awake, we can finally make an end of these divisions in our minds. Far beyond those walls, gleaming black and white. Farther than our falls, schemes of wrong and right. Is a field where we can walk, leaving all the names behind. I will meet you there, oh, beyond the pines, temple and twilight or dawn, the light and easy air, oh, tracing the lines on our palms. I will meet you there, oh, beyond the pines, temple and twilight or dawn, the light and easy air, oh, tracing the lines on our palms. And I will meet you there.
I will meet you
Our souls' feet both bare.
I agree with the mix.
Grass beneath those we need and share. Our vast and dear, our breath will all our prayer. Alone complain. I will meet you there, oh, beyond the pines, templed in twilight or dawn, the light and easy air, tracing the lines on our palms. I will meet you there, oh, beyond the pines, temple and twilight or dawn, the light and easy air, tracing the lines on our palms.
Sorry.
I'll
You
meet
need that harmonization though. Jeez.
Further in our minds, souls intertwined. Realize forever exists in and out of our feeble existence.
You almost could hear the emotion for a second in that one section.
Together we are, together we are, together we are. The human existence.
All right. So, you know, more or less, I'm assuming we should look at this more as, you know, a cover kind of situation. Like I said, most things that you kind of send from, you know, Shmuel or initially freaking that. And, you know, obviously there still needs to be a mix, right? So we can hear every word, every vocal, you know, we always want to hear the clarity to really know how serious we should really take, you know, an artist or whatnot. And the more work that something needs, the more, like, we'll just say, like, indie the artist sounds. Not that indie is bad, but, like, everyone is looking for that professional version of ourselves, right? The labels as well as, you know, the fans or whatnot. The fans will still be there, right? With at the early garage band kind of, like, you know, karaoke versions or whatnot. But once we make that studio recorded version, suddenly it's like they're even more excited because, you know, we're taking it, you know, more serious or whatnot. So I always recommend making sure that you have those, you know, professionally recorded, you know, versions, and, you know, work with a engineer, some like a vocal coach to really help you get to that place that you need to, so that it feels, you know, as authentic as possible, but then, you know, pleasing to the ear as well with certain vocals. I've also said, like, there's gonna be more pressure on you when it comes to any covers that you might do that are, you know, pertaining to a record that other people freaking know or whatnot, right? If it's not as good or better, like, you know, you almost get torn to shreds freaking there. And so you always have a few different directions you can go. I propose, like, when people go one way, I go the other, right? And so if I were you, what would I do in this scenario? I would be on Shmuel making original records. I would, like, literally take the beats that, you know what I'm saying, they provide for you to do the cover, because that's usually what they're expecting you to do. And instead, like, make my own lyrics and, like, you know, melodies and stuff like that. Like, act like you were a feature on the song and you're doing your rendition, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking different or whatnot, right? That's what would make me want to then share, you know, sort of like what the artist is doing or whatnot, because I feel like, oh shit, they did it like different, man. I love how so we'll just say that it did almost feel like did that actually come with the freaking app, or did you play the guitar on that one? Because I feel like it could have been half and half, man. Still not quite sure. Unknown Skies, hold on, let me drop this one in here. Let me figure prop this one inside here. Let me figure prop this one inside here. Alright, Unknown Skies. Now this one I think he is playing. This one might be a little bit too low though. Hold up. I don't know. And there's nothing we can do about volume. Oh shit, because you coming closer? Intro to the movie where, like, we're moving toward the killer's house or something? Or looking through their eyes? The killer is coming. The guitarist. As he runs. Oh, come on, why you have to do that? As he runs, as he runs, as he runs. Okay, now it just feels like you're strumming randomly. Allow me to join your random strumming. And some more random strumming of my own. Let's go. Wait, why you stop? Why you stop? Don't try to let me go. Don't try to let me go. That's what it feels like you're doing a little bit. Bang, 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 bang. The first half I liked when it was first starting off. I'm sorry, Diesel. I'm sorry. Let me. I'm laughing because it would be funny as a scene in a movie where, you know, everybody was talking about this like great guitarist that like everybody needed to see, and like we just keep hearing about it through the whole movie, and then you get to the end of the film where they finally go to the performance, and then like that's what he does. He just does that one thing, and it's the end of the whole performance, and it's quiet for a second, and then there's like clapping and shit. You know what I mean? I feel like that would be a funny as hell scene or whatnot. Because there does need to be a little bit more with this one right here, man. You know, it quite literally felt like, you know, when we have no guitar lessons whatsoever, and we're just trying to figure out, okay, so how do you play the guitar? You know what I mean? And you're just going in, just trying to strum randomly. It was really one or two, you know, maybe 3 tones tops. And when it comes to guitar, like, people want to hear you actually like play it, right? You know what I'm saying? Being able to hit specific notes or whatnot. Nobody's expecting you to beat Jimi Hendrix overnight. But like, that's what people find a little bit more impressive or whatnot. The most potential that I found out of it was in the very beginning of, you know, when it first started or whatnot. That part made me think of, you know what, if this was in like a serial killer kind of movie or whatnot, and it's like, you know, you looking from the point of view of something right now in the intro, where you're just going through something or whatnot. And then it started to lose a little bit of its flag or whatnot. Once it just starts feeling like you're just kind of playing randomly, you know, with no goal in sight. Again, with everything, you got to ask yourself, would someone else want to do exactly what I'm doing right now, right? Are the notes of every guitar strum, right, gonna be on a music sheet for somebody else to then try to play, you know, on guitar themselves so that they can do a cover of the song and stuff? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like it has that flair just freaking yet or whatnot. But it doesn't mean I don't want to hear, you know, guitar kind of situations from you and stuff like that. Matter of fact, like, you know, I like this as a new, you know, that's something you never sent to the show, of just like you just on guitar. Usually you're singing with it. And you know, this gives us a look at just, you know, what you can freaking do there. But, you know, take lessons if you can, right? Figure out what you need to do, whether you take those lessons in person with someone or you do it online. I don't care how you get it, but I want to see the improvement to the point where people can request songs and you can actually play them and shit like that. Like, that's gonna be something that would be impressive to see you do live and stuff, right? So, you know, I give you the challenge, right? Learn how to play guitar in a way where people can say requests and you can get in there and do it. You know how to tune the guitar, all that good stuff. And you know, we'll see what's up. What did you say? What did you say? What did you say? Yeah. Everyone gets lost in the composition and stuff like that, man. Yes, sir. And then T40 said, you know what I'm saying? Watch this just be the concept beginning of a great song and stuff like that. And I hope it is, right? I basically always hope that you guys can find out a way to turn any kind of situation around. You know, but again, we have to always look at every situation like that, right? Like, if he's opening up for Jay-Z or just some random, you know, just like if they threw him up there just to do that, right? You know, how would you feel as an audience member, as just like any situation or whatnot? So my first reaction is like, you know, it definitely has to go to something comedic if that's all you're gonna do. However, right, if he actually goes in, figures out how to actually play guitar, gets the right tones and everything in there, you know what I mean? You become that force to be reckoned with, that new Jimi Hendrix. All of a sudden, right, you turning things that you hit. Now you have people asking you to come to the studio so you can actually play for them on, you know, their records and shit like that. Like, that's how much I want you to turn this shit around. And again, the power is yours.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
I feel like I gotta get that soundbite now.
Captain Planet, he's a hero. Gonna make sure that your mom's a zero. Gonna find her, blah, blah, blah. Don't know the words.
T14, the rapper, long time no speak and see. Welcome back. This is called Get Like Me. Welcome back, mother effer.
Yeah, pull up so fresh, so clean. Money on my mind so the kid can't sleep. Chicks want fuck, but this dick ain't free. That's why your chick wanna simp for me. Ay, can't get like me. Ay, you can't get like me. Ay, you can't get like me. Ay, you can't get like me.
Then it goes. And then right after that,
G's, someone better stop this man, cause he bringing heat every week, job Moran. And these peeps trying to treat it like it's contraband, cause each release harder than a drop of 10. Yeah, and all these motherfuckers can't see, when I'm popping, bitch, there's no stopping me. These haters say face, but it ain't Halloween. I'm taking the gold like Leah Thomas C. Calm down, I'm just kidding, I'm just joking. Yeah, I'm a pacifist, still might smack a bitch and say he's the devil, nah, just a devil's advocate. Yeah, they all amorous, that I got lavish shit. Came into the game, just shake it like a ratchet bitch. T14, yeah, he's too scandalous. T14, yeah, they can't handle him. Parents want to cancel him, say my rap's damaged. Kids say it's blasphemous, they quote it like it's Lazarus. Yeah, pull up so fresh, so clean. Money on my mind so the kid can't sleep. Chicks want fuck, but this dick ain't free. That's why your chick wanna simp for me. Ay, can't get like me. Ay, you can't get like me. Ay, you can't get like me. Ay, you can't get like me.
yeah, but do you,
Yeah, I'm a killer like Ghostface. Pull up in that Holy Ghost, might go mace at 2 chains, wearing 4 chains. Hoes getting pressed like a Monet. Stay on the head like Jada with the road game. Bringing white to the game like a bag of cocaine. Used to be a no name, now I'm the showman. Get it, Johnny Dang. Got it screaming, oh dang. Yeah, we could take it slow, man. Yeah, keep it thick like low, man. Yeah, it's fuck 'em all. T14 bounce back like a rubber ball. Yeah, more hated than a son-in-law. Hit 4 in a row, just like a butterball. You hit 0, just like a gutter ball. Daddy from the base, you know we going dummy, y'all. Yeah, pull up so fresh, so clean. Money on my mind so the kid can't sleep. Chicks want fuck, but this dick ain't free. That's why your chick wanna simp for me. Ay, can't get like me. Ay, you can't get like me. Ay, you can't get like me. Ay, you can't get like me.
Man, big freaking salute. What you guys think about that? A little bit of a fun kind of song. Little bit of a fun kind of song. There's a lot of freaking people who do not get along. A little bit of a fun kind of, you know what I'm saying, record. Good overall energy. Mix was clean. 2 minutes and 49 seconds of record. So just short of, 10 seconds to hit that 3 minutes. Of course, beat is familiar. There's always that that part of people that want as much originality as freaking possible, whatnot. But this is something I feel like people would, you know, definitely have fun with or whatnot. Because still see visuals, you know, with it overall. And, you know, just like have people have fun. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the occasion is, get a good amount of freaking people for the video. Like, a lot of you guys just need to, again, gather a good amount that's willing to be in a video at different points or whatnot, right? You know, having a sort of good audience for like any kind of live performances or whatnot. So if you're performing at a club or something like that, and then you could sort of like also use that for footage, you know, for the scene in it. Like, you know, just always figure out what else you could do to utilize some of those freaking things or whatnot. Yeah, there's nothing else that I could sort of see with this. Could I see a feature on that? Of course. I think many artists could sort of get on there and you know, you almost feel like it would be a little bit of a cipher or whatnot. So I always remind you guys to do that. Like, create a little bit of a cipher kind of situation, and do that for any of y'all remixes of at least what you feel like might be your best records. You know what I mean? Anything that you hear a lot of people sort of wanting to say they can get on or whatnot. Again, get your all-star lineup, do an official record, and then some kind of, you know, combined video and you know, have fun and stuff like that, because it sounds good. All right, everybody, let me see what's up. Let me see what's up, my friend. I think I said I was going to restart the freaking things. So I'm going to try that now. And so I wanted to take care of you guys first before I did that. So I'm going to, like I said, I'll be re-going back on live via the YouTube, and then TikTok side we'll get this view freaking right here. So we'll be right on back, and we'll reset the lineup.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie.